like press this button. I'm trying to do multi-streaming again, but there's like a new thing I'm trying to do it with. I'm seeing if it works. Oh, that looks like it's working. Hold up. Hold up. It looks like it might be working. Okay. Oh, this one actually does or natively separate audio too. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. You found my new multi-stream thing. Because like the biggest reason I stopped multi-streaming is because I couldn't listen to my own music right. It was like actually just destroying me. But now we should technically be able to. Let me just... What else do we do? I can move this over here. Layout 1 update. What the fuck does that even mean? Yo, come down, Twitch. I think I should have everything I need open now. Got so many things open. What I need to do is actually like get a bigger desk so I can actually use my second monitor, man. Because like I have 2 monitors, right? Like because of the size of my desk, like a quarter of my desk is my tower. Then half of it is my other... Like my main monitor. So it's like my other monitor has like a quarter of my desk to go with, right? Is like the worst thing ever. I can't even like put it vertical because then it would just be falling off the desk. God, it's the worst thing ever. All right. I say as I... Okay, obviously it's not the worst thing ever, but you know what I mean. Being facetious. All right, let me go find some good music to play, and then we jump right in vibe. All right. Holy new ROM hack. All right. Let's do it. Holy... Oh, do I need to... I should change the options before I go into this. Speed fast, battle speed. I keep it at 1 because I can just skip through when everything's going. Frame type. What frame are we filling today? What frame are we filling? What frame are we filling? There's no like purple frame, is there? Ugh. There's no like purple frame, there's no like blackout frame. Let's see what input frames actually look like. Let's go normal. Alright, let's do this. Welcome to the world. Oh my god, it's a Foki. Oh my god, it's a Foki. Alright, I believe this is, like... God, what didn't even know these says. I know it's Finnegan. Oh my god, look at the little Trumpeak. That's Trumpeak, right? God, I know nothing about new and gym Pokemon, so this is gonna be a fucking hell of a thing. I know there's no AI documents yet. Right? I've heard the AI is supposed to be like very run and bun-esque, but there's obviously no like true docs for it. This will be interesting. Oh my god. Oh, this looks so weird. Okay, so it looks like there's a fishing spot. Can you actually move these? That's beautiful flowers. What are those boxes doing here? Maybe the Vigoroth forgot those. Oh, I guess this is like preventing you from going down there so you don't just run to a Pokemon down there. Oh, there's more here too. What are those doing here? I'm assuming this is just the basic start, right? Yeah, there it is. Basic start. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's being chased by a Bidoof. What the... What's that guy doing here? What's that Bidoof doing there? What'd that Bidoof do? Okay, I know I usually do a will first start as always, but like I feel like I have to just spam Finnegan the first couple runs, right? I love this little guy. Look at that little cutie. Alright, let's see what we got. Summary. Timid Finnegan does not sound bad. That seemed like a pretty good Finnegan. I think we're going to roll this one. I think I'm down to run this one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know how Finnegan works, but I think if there's going to be a good Finnegan, it's going to be that one. Alright, what do we have? Oh my god, we already have Gnosis and Embo. What the... Bidoof is not a water type yet, I don't think. Right? Surely not. Do I want to do nicknames this run? I'm going to do nicknames. What am I going to nickname them? That's the real question. I need like an actual thing. As we're going to have to get actual nicknames for starters anyway at some point, but what do we feel like going with nicknames here? Let me think. God, I hate coming up with ideas, man. I didn't even consider this. Let's go random things. I'm going with raw. Oh, I get to set this. Interesting. Oh, fuck. That? Huh. I mean... I feel like Timid is just solid, right? I feel like timid is the correct choice here, right? It's gotta be. Okay, we gotta get common candy. I'm assuming that's the infinite candy. Oh wait, common candy and soup. Two different type of candies. What do these do? Oh, I see. You have one straight to cap and one just by one level. Okay, interesting. It sounds like we can go do encounters as well. How many Pokeballs did this give us? 90? Holy Pokeballs. I mean, Mudshot's just a solid move. No reason this should have Tail Whip, right? Skill Swap? This is my base Magic Bounce, right? Is it Magic Bounce or Magic Guide? I'm assuming it's Magic Guide, right? There's no way it's Magic Bounce. I'm not even gonna scratch on this thing anyway. Flame Charge for speed. Probably better than Hypnosis, right? Shockwave coverage. Interesting. This thing is getting fucking insane shit. I'm getting so many tools here. Barely need to still something with Finnegan, that was the question. And Finnegan should already be... What even is Finnegan's base stats? So this Swim Generation I actually do not know well. I'm assuming it's fast as fuck, right? Like 104 base speed. Not bad. I wonder if Timid was correct here. It has to be, right? I think anti-tip move is always nice, though. I don't know exactly how the fights are designed here, but anti-tip moves are always nice, even though the coverage is kind of weak. We get anything else here? Shockwave's the last thing we get here. We get Incinerate, Flame Bust later. Eventually get Teleport, which is just a very solid move, obviously, right? When we get there. Eventually get Topsy-Turvy, too. Holy. I have this skill swap. I just don't know if there's any, like, specific place for skill swap. I think it's one of these two I drop. I feel like I probably don't need to speed up with a Fennekin that often, right? How do we only go to 13 here? Alright, so I'm assuming, can we actually walk on this grass now? Okay, so let's decide what we're doing with this encounter. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, new docks! Shellos, Timepole, Wooper, Badbutch, Mudkip. What do... Oh, are these two different encounter zones? Hold up. I want to check something, because I think there was a tracker on the website. I don't know if they've updated that to actually be clickable yet. Where is Pokemon No launch? Looks like it is not. Yeah, looks like those don't actually work. I don't know exactly what all the actual encounters here are going to look, right? So I have to figure it out. Got a very Minior. Ghost, Toadstool, Slugma. Looks like they're not really like super consistent typings here either, right? I guess like a lot of these are normal types. You can also just not get normal types. Is Small of a normal type? I have no fucking idea. You can see just how bad I actually am at Pokemon games I haven't played a lot. Shellos, Timepole, Wooper. So this is basically guaranteeing ground type. We're taking random starter, guaranteed ground type, or you can delay to try to get like Poplio, but that feels like low enough. You're never really going for it, right? When a guaranteed ground type never feels bad. I want. So how actually catches in this game? I wonder. Like, which one are we going for? Oh, it's down here. Oh, so Grove is a different one that we can go ahead and take. I guess I could see my first couple and just decide from there, right? Just come down here first and just see what we get. This is Magic Bounce, right? This is nothing, like, weird we can do. Speed Control. Again, not guaranteed captures, which is a little annoying. Oh, come on, man. I don't even know if I can Shockwave Mudshot this. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, Goss is always just a very generic, decent mon, right? Just good speed control. I'm gonna say no to that. There's some interesting looking things there. Quaxel, Alolan Sandshrew, early Steel types, more Peko, early Deck type. Let's just go through the other routes and see what we get from the other routes first, and I'll decide what I want to do there. Pidgey, okay. I'm assuming if we ever get to Mega, this thing's just gonna be absolutely insane, right? That's usually how Pidgey goes. Oh, I was gonna nickname these, wasn't I? I just, like, nicknamed them from some else mode. Oh, you can do this from here. That's insane. Wait, I love that. What is this? Hidden power TM. It's a golden TM though. I wonder if that means the TM's in this infinite. What does this do? Damage Pokemon, apply status, move, max stats. So it looks like you still have the move, max stats. I'm assuming these are just stat skills, same as the other one. Okay, you can't change nicknames, thank God. Go Floof. Actually, we go Fluff. Oh my God, I could... Speed up is betraying me. No, not the speed up. And Bub. Like it's only fitting that Bub is Bub. I need like actual fucking nickname themes thought about at some point though. Okay, so the usual that. Oh, Tut Apple, Sweet Apple. Does that mean you're able to get an early one of these somewhere here? Like, what do we have next? Next is Odo has a few. So Odo has a few mostly fire types up here, it looks like. Then Odal Grove. And just to be sure, these are actually different encounter zones, right? Like this specifically says Grove. Okay. Stanley Aikens. My boy. Oh my God, we can get my boy stuff. Oh my God, the Lillipup is here, man. What about me? I'm trying to repel one. Me. Do we even have the repel yet? Oh, we don't even have the repel yet, do we? This is like over here somewhere. Looks like we actually just don't even have the repel yet. Oh my God, it's my ball stiff. I should level the other guys here, huh? And surely nothing is going to be like that hard of a catch rate, right? One day I remember to actually name these. I'm just like in such a habit of not naming these, right? Which I'm probably not going to do it for that many runs. I'll do it for like the first couple. Oh God, what's a good like Degen culture here? Fuck. Okay, my Impulsive is a normal type, right? Is it a dark type as well? I actually have no idea. Like I said, I don't know a lot of the early gen or newer gen Pokemon very well. Like, what does this guy actually do? Oh, it's a pure dark type. Is it already a dark type? Okay, so it says pure dark type as a physical attacker. Okay. Trailblazer, interesting. Not even like too slow of a mon either. I can actually probably get some value off of that. I don't think I realistically lick anything with a dark type, right? Okay, we also have Odal we can do now, which we already have the fire type, so this one can be a little bit whatever. Just give us access to at least something new. Let's see. I have absolutely nothing for a bug type. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually gonna do nicknames. Nicknames is like my forte, right? Like, I'm not like unless I can actually think of a good theme beforehand. Even then, like I'm never coming up with a good theme, man. That's not who I am. Actually, I'll go Z's. Because it's like sizzling. Yeah, I'm probably not actually gonna do nicknames past like the first couple. I might even just stop now. Nicknames are not my thing. I think I'm done with these. Alright, what else do we have here? 103. Why does it show Vadentoft Tunnel next? What the fuck is going on here? 103 looks like a lot of grass types. We already picked up a Goss, but that means we have a strong chance of Badoo. Applin's also here. We have that. We have guaranteed ice types as well if we want to go for fish. The thing is, we do already have Goss, but I feel like Goss is usually just like not good enough as a sole grass type, right? If I had like Chikorita and Little Root, it changes things though, but I just don't know if I want to go for the guaranteed ground type. I think a good electric pivot this early seems not bad. I don't know if there's another place that gives a lot of ground types. Looks like you can get one in Vadentoft. Vadentoft Tunnel has multiple levels. One of which looks like it'll be locked for a while, so we're probably just taking the upper one. Cranidos is a rock smashing counter there if you want to wait until then. Like, watching that event that created was kind of popped off, right? It's not even like a super rare encounter either. Should be approaching first fight here though. It shouldn't be too hard. I think the first fight is just Oshawott, Litten, Riolu, all slightly underleveled, so it shouldn't be hard at all, right? Okay, what's going on up here? So I can either go for an ice type on the surf, or I can go for a we have an ice type on the surf of like Shelter Seal, Artificial Lapras. I think I need to. How many ground types are there actually in Verdant Tunnel? Apparently, Verdant Tunnel is the next thing we go to somehow. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, it's going now. Okay. So I guess we go ahead and see what we get here. Unless I want to actually delay this for Rock Smash. I think this is valid, like validity to delaying this until Rock Smash. The more I think about it, right? So I know Kratos usually is not like a great mod, but that Kratos was like popping the ever living fuck off. I think if I'm doing that, I just pull fishing here for the attempt of a ground type. And it's guaranteed we have a ground type to deal with stuff. It's a little boring compared to some of the other rounds, but I was hit like Squirtle or Totodile. Do I really care about the land encounters here? I mean, Oshawott would actually be pretty insane, right? Oshawott and Snivy can both give us direction. I just don't know when the next ground type would be. Looks like there's a pretty good chance of getting a Nidoran, Wooper. Actually, a pretty high chance of that. Yeah, there's actually a very non-zero chance. Apparently, there's some special and some other things. Crawfish, Stoutland. Oh, Stoutland trades for a fucking Graveyard. What the hell? Holy. Trainer Hill is the area after Watson. You get a random evolution. You guarantee the random Voltorb, Voltobusurian, Fungus Ditto. Frontier type, no. Interesting. And there's some other random tables as well. I guess I should be in this one. I'm actually doing this, huh? And I feel like not just taking the ground type just feels wrong, right? But there was actually a pretty good chance of getting a ground type later. Maybe I do just take the land. Let's just take the land and see what we get. I feel like the land just like sounds more fun here, right? I feel like the land just like Loki sounds more fun. Unless I do want to just take Verdant Tunnel and see if we can get a ground type from that. Yeah, I feel like the land just sounds more fun anyway. Totodile, that does give us a water type, which means I basically always go for a grass type in 103, I think. Let's go Goss here, right? That's Leah, that's a little annoying. Does this have static catch rate? Hold up. I would doubt this changed catch rates. What even is a static catch rate? I know it's like bad as fuck. It doesn't even show catch rates here. It actually doesn't even show catch rates in this. I know this thing is like abysmal as fuck to catch. Okay, thank God. Oh. I guess I should have named like Nom. You go with Nom. Nom. I actually get so many fucking encounters in this already. Rage. Probably not going to use it, but I guess it's still better than Scratch, right? And one more encounter up here. Yeah, I think I'd rather go for For grass, I know we already have Goss. Ice type would be interesting, but I feel like Goss alone just isn't enough to really carry as a grass type. I think I'd rather have one more Smoliv. What does Smoliv become again? I believe slow, high special attack, grass normal. Interesting. Smoliv probably has like no base stats though, so I doubt I really use this right now. It has 260. I've seen worse, but I've seen better. Echo voice, helping hand. Okay, I think that should be all the encounters we have access to right now, right? Well, we have Vuntuff Tunnel, but like I said, after seeing that Cranidos in the event, I kind of want to save for that Cranidos. I think it looked like it was popping the fuck off on Norman. 4, 5. We should have 6 encounters right now. Which, yeah, sounds right, because we have 6 encounters plus starter, right? Met somewhere. Lefar just doesn't even have a met location. Alright. And I believe there should also be a lure for this. Let me go grab that as well. Give me 1 second here. Now, what do I want to put this at? Would I put the other lure script? Or would I put the run and bun one? Now, you can tell that I did like no setup for this, but like it was kind of hard because we obviously like just got it as I started the stream and I wanted to jump straight in, right? Alright, let's do that. Full scripting file load. No. Yeah, it looks like this is just the export. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Actually, like, do not have a great Oshawott lead. What does this have? Encore, Grass Knot, Razor Shell, Chilling Water. The fuck is a Chilling Water? There's so many new moves I'm going to have to learn that I have no idea what the fuck they do. Guarantee attack lower, so we just want to use like smaller with this for this. You have Absorb, right? We'd probably rather use the Absorb Mon. We'll be slower, but that's fine. Ornberry. What the fuck is a Triage? I just need to actually look at these Mon too, huh? Brave is a little weird, but not like the worst thing ever. This is a decent cost. Can't really say no to that. Relax actually seems pretty good on Smoliv, right? I feel like I can't really hate on the Smoliv. I think I'd rather have it have been special defensive bulky, but this is fine. So I think this should be a pretty good one. Intim, was this guaranteed Intim? This stays Intim? It does. Relax is a little weird on this one. Pretty decent bulk though. Decent bulk, we'll do some damage. Like good numbers. I think the speed is a little bit weird, but I think it's fine. Davis Wood and Sizzlepede at least got Flame Body. I'm seeing a lot worse Sizzlepede. Speed's not even like that bad on this. Definitely the HP down. Was this I'm assuming this is 50-50 Torrent or no, just actually guaranteed Sheer Force. Interesting. How's the Pidgey? Lax Pidgey. It's actually a pretty decent Pidgey too, in all honesty. Can't really complain too much about anything here. Alright. I'm assuming Smoliv is probably the best case here. I don't know exactly how the baits are going to work, but I'm assuming it's going to be very, very run and bun-esque. Like, both of these will see out damage, so I'm assuming it's just going to go Litten. Probably just guaranteed Litten Fake Out. This does have Torment, that's fine. We're going to Intim there, and then we just need to swap out to one of these two. Both of them do pretty well. I'll probably just go Finnegan with a Mud Shot, honestly. Even if it speeds up, we can just match a speed down with it. We should just be able to likely chain. If we can't chain it, I'm assuming this just destroys this. It destroys a strong word. This is Mach Punch, Miracle Claw, Copycat. Oh, the Copycat's interesting. Copycat is interesting. That means I need to be a little careful against this thing. Right? I have Sing on the Goss if we want to as well. I mean, like, some combination of all my guys should eventually have this, right? Shouldn't really be a problem. I'm gonna keep this with a speed control. This is like pretty bulky against this, right? And we can just, I guess we can't really snarl it anyway. Yeah, so I'll drop this for Pidgey. That should be like pretty decent. I think we just can't go this way yet, right? Okay, where's this guy at up yet? So I don't have access to the repel yet, right? Yeah, we don't actually have access to repels yet. Or the infinite repel at least, because I'm pretty sure this game is supposed to have an infinite repel. I thought it was slower than this. Did I look wrong? Why are we not slower than this? How are we faster? I guess I never checked to see what Triage actually does. Does that have something to do with that? Healing moves go first. Oh, that counts for absorb. Interesting. Absorb. That means absorb is a. Does it make it a prior move, or does it just increase in brackets? Prio increased by 3. Holy fuck. That's kind of insane. I think it's Giga Drain natively too. Holy fuck. Wait, this thing's might be kind of insane. Okay, that should likely just be fake out. I think we do just go into raw. Yeah, there's the fake out. Should never really be in danger here. I know that what's the crit damage in this? Goes from 6 to 10, so it's 1.5. I had the crit. I guess I can actually look at mechanic changes, huh? I haven't actually looked at this document yet. Assume Gen 9, not Gen 8. Okay, fair enough. Set, inaccessible, yada yada yada. So gym trainers do heal in this game. No EVs, thank God. TMs are consumed on use. HMs do not need to be taught. Obtaining them and having the required badge for use is enough. Crit chance for AI is 1/8 on stage 1, 1/4 on stage 2. Oh. What is... Oh, it's just stage 1, stage 2. Gotcha. Okay. Speed decreased by 75. Common. Reset sleep. Special attack. Leaf guard and magma armor. So both of them get the critical hits. Fair enough. Bond is in this. Okay. Upon fainting a Pokemon. Gotcha. This is an every 10 Libero, not actual Gen 9 Libero. Okay. All-terrain match boost moves, not removed. Very run-bun-esque. So consumed and removed items never... I mean, this is just very standard so far, right? Resistance bar catch rate. No poison in Overworld at all, but we can just freely set, so that's fine. Pushing always guarantees to heal without precise timing. Bunch of lab is Rotom stuff. Oh, interesting. So they get a special move that always replaces with Shadow Ball. Okay. Maybe in legendary Pokemon no longer have 3 IV set to 31. Starter Pokemon type no have 3, and trade Pokemon have 2. And these are just the main trainers. So it looks like we have to do these before Roxanne. My god, 38 for Flush Gym is insane. Okay. I don't know why I want to check that. I feel like there was a reason. If I'm doesn't matter because we're just matching the down, so we'll stay faster. Should be Riolu coming out. Riolu probably can't kill us here, right? It does have Copycat, but that shouldn't matter. Is this Pokepedia? If only, if only. What's up, Meeps? How we doing? This thing should never be able to realistically kill us, though. What does this have? Prankster? Does Prankster apply to Copycat? It does, right? I mean, it just means I can't much out of Shockwave, but if I Imba, I should never take damage for myself anyway, if it does Copycat. Oh, it's the last move used, not... Oh, I thought I had to see the move. Okay, fair enough. Run away. So right now, I forget, does Copycat change the move permanently, or is it only for that turn? It's usually the last move used by any Pokemon, so right now it's set on Ember. There's an Ember or Mach Punch here, so we just go into this guy. You decide to Mach Punch, that should be fine. We should never really be in much danger from a Mach Punch or anything here. We don't do much though, but that should be fine. Yeah, we can take at most 15 here, so we're vibing. There's access to my Water Gun and a Mach Punch right now. Access to my Water Gun and Mach Punch right now. It's likely just pressing Mach Punch though, right? Yeah, it's almost always just Mach Punch here. And technically also Metal Claw, but it's almost always just Mach Punch. I think I go this. Countdown means we should be faster now. This has access to my Water Gun, which should do nothing in Mach Punch. It's also -1 speed. Just do like this. And I don't think Mach Punch can kill us from here, right? That'd be insane. Now what's up, Meeps? How's the Resident Evil going? Magically will obviously never kill us. Surprised they actually use Copycat there with the Mach Punch. wonder what the actual copycat AI is then. Is there like a random chance you can always use it? It feels like so weird. I would expect to just have seen the move, but it obviously didn't because it would have just mock punched there if it saw the move, right? I wonder if it's because it's slower at change. I wonder what that AI was. Oh, there's the Appel. Okay. Golden Pokey. It's a Gossifleur. It's a cute little flower guy. Gotta be fine with Appel. I don't think, unless I need to, I'm gonna pull for Verdant, or it's Verdant, or Rust stuff, whichever one it's actually called. Never saw a active Pokemon before. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god, automatic, that is insane. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm assuming I just can't learn those yet, right? What? That's Balance Badge, Mystic Fire. You can't learn Mystical Fire. I mean, I guess, like, obviously you can learn on that. That'd be way too strong, right? That was the Orange Lizard starter. Which one? Oh god, what's his name? It was Scarlet Violet. Fuecoco, that guy. You mean Fuecoco, or do you mean Char? I'm assuming you would know what a Charmander is. I'm assuming you mean Fuecoco. Alright, what else was there? What's this Misk thing? Rotom form, scan item. That's a lizard too. True, that is also a lizard. True statement. Fuecoco, okay. Ah, portable heal too. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. So much quality of life. Alright, so let me make sure this is on. I think I'll delay this for now. Oh, so you can't actually do anything here until you have Rock Smash. Okay. I think I just take a Rock Smash in there and try to get through Rock Sand without it. What are these guys doing here? Is this a battle? What the fuck are these guys doing here? It looks like the next battle is supposed to be Root Academy. Nope. Next battle is not Root Academy. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck that is then. Look at the Root Academy thing then. I can't level here, right? Oh, 103. What is... Hold up. My calc is being stupid. Youngster Ren. This calc is not working well, I'm not gonna lie. This calc is being very weird. It looks like the next trainer has a little bit of problems. Or maybe just because it's setting on this, but it looks like the next one should be the Auto Grunt, which has a barrel. Olo Team Aqua Grunt. Is this like a back-to-back with both of them here? Or is it just the one? Looks like we're just finding the one here. Why are all these guys 33? What is happening here? All these guys are 33? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I can't level again here, right? What, am I like missing something somewhere? I think I'm missing something somewhere. Why does it say these guys are 33? That can't be right. I don't have access to a Rock Smash yet, right? Oh, I'm so confused. I mean, I guess... Like, there's no way in hell I can beat this. There has to be something going on here, right? There has to be some gimmick. Why can't I import anymore? Inside Calc is just, like, not working for me now. Hello? Calc, please? I have, like, control or something held in? I like, can't press my enter button on this right now. It's being so weird. It's like, not be reached. Hello? My stream's still walking, right? What the fuck is happening here? Why is this not? This is this one working right? Oh yeah, there should be an import button. The button's just not there. Wait a second. What if we try reopening that? Something weird is happening. Something very weird is happening there. What if it's because I have two of them open? It's like not working on here at all. I wonder if it's because I also have this one open, but this is a completely different one, right? That is so weird. Like, what would have broke it? Or just reset. Maybe that'll fix it. It's like completely missing a button. There's supposed to be a button here. I guess I just can't show the calc on the screen then? What if this fixes it? Oh, that's what my control V is right now. That is so weird. Hello? Technical difficulties? Pokedex is leading back to the... Well, the Pokedex is leading to nothing. Oh, now it's working? Oh, okay, sure. You know what? I don't know what I did, but like apparently it's magically fixed. Okay. I don't know what I did. Yeah, because there's no way I can do this with Bail, right? I'm not crazy. Like, this thing should just like show a one-shot on my entire team. Yeah, like there has to be some weird thing going on here. I don't know what it is, but there has to be something weird going on here. Check out the skull in Little Root Town before even thinking of messing with team. Is a skull in Little Root Town? Oh. Wait, which building was it? Oh. Hi there, entire Ash Gym in Little Root Town. How you doing? I guess I never checked this corner. Okay, what fights are here? There's a bunch of question marks. Oh, it's like that pool of fights that I was saying earlier. Yeah, it's like Academy Trainer 1, 2. One slot. Are these just like all random? I'm so confused by what's happening here. I mean, I'm assuming these are just like all random. You just have to adjust. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Also, is this an HM or TM? This is a TM, so you only get one hidden power in this. Interesting. So wait. So what is going on here? I'm so lost. I'm assuming I talk to this guy. Root Academy, the owner of this facility. Please speak to Annabelle in the next room. Oh, I'm assuming it's up this way. My new neighbor, welcome to Root Academy. In this facility, we teach beginners how to engage in Pokemon. This is the place where trainers will pass a test. But you might want to enroll. We can actually set it up for you. You'll be challenged by 4 trainers, make it progressively stronger. However, you are allowed to prepare between fights. After each fight, the level cap increases. You ready to speak to me again? I'll make sure to heal your Pokemon for each fight. There's no like items to grab before this, I'm assuming, right? That sounds way too early for anything. It looks like most things at least require a cut. Alright. I like smaller this, but actually I probably feel like this is my best coverage move for a lead, right? I haven't actually looked to see what these Pokemon can be, though. It's kind of hard to read this, but it looks like there's a lot of options. I'm seeing a lot of like random bugs here that we should be pretty good into. So it seems like this is randomized each time. Sentret, Keen-Eye, Bug Gym, Utum, Focus Punch, Sub, Sand Attack. I'm like very afraid of this Focus Punch, right? But it's Focus Punch that should be fine. Just have to make sure we're actually hitting it. Keen-Eye, Bug Gym shouldn't matter. Should be relatively free then. Yeah, that should be pretty free. We just have Imba do Imba things. We have Shockwave as well for this if we need to. Yeah, we just guarantee the hit so we don't actually have to worry about Focus Punch here. So it looks like the gimmick of that one is just it's supposed to Sand Attack you into a Focus Punch. And Starly as the second one should hopefully not be too bad. What's the Starly at? This does have Takedown, which is fucking insane. This is Recklessness, Adrenaline Orb, Takedown. I'm sorry, what? Adrenaline is the speed one, right? No, it's if it gets intimed, its speed increases, yeah. I'm sorry, what? What am I even supposed to do against this thing? There's no way I can one-shot it. I kind of wish I took my boss stiff, not gonna lie. Fuck me. Okay. I guess a normal resist would be quite nice here if I just pulled the one thing, huh? I might just have to risk then, honestly, right? I guess it's 1 in 8 crit, though. Not every takedown crit kills. I could take away the recklessness. Would that make it more reasonable for something else to take this down? I mean, it would make it so nothing else dies. I mean, you get magic guard, but that's fine. I think I'm down for that. Just take away the reckless. Oh no, it has keen eye. Wait, what? Okay, I did crit. Are there 2 of these, or is it just wrong? I think it's just wrong in calc. Okay. Yeah, the train is supposed to have recklessness in trainer 1 slot too. Interesting. That did not have recklessness. Okay, I mean, I could have just fucking shockwaved in 1 then. That's a little annoying. Okay, write that one down. Hold up. Should actually open a notepad and keep notes and stuff like that. That's kind of important. Root 1, 2, slightly wrong ability in calc. That's a weird one though. This doesn't have recklessness. Well, now it has magic guard, but that's actually super annoying because I could have easily just killed this. Fuck. I probably need to go for a speed down here. I wonder if it has the adrenaline orb. Let's make this a little bit easier though, because it means I actually have stuff that can live 2 hits. And I can just sit here and just wait for it to KO itself. Right. I wish I had brought the boss stuff though. I should definitely go for a slow before anything else, right? It's not even a question. I'm also noticing this isn't taking recoil. That's not a... Does Magic Guard stop recoil? It does, right? Yeah. It should actually be slower than this shit now. I mean, no matter what, I'm probably gonna have to risk because of that, right? That's actually so annoying because this would have been free if I had just known how this actually works, right? Like, if I had just known what ability this actually has, this would have been free. Yo, this should be fast, and this probably has one of my better chances, right? Maybe actually go for the burn here. Let's see what I'm just supposed to go for the flame body burn. Okay, we're saved. I should now just never be able to really do damage to this. That was a little weird because this actually had the recklessness. Because this didn't have the recklessness, I was allowed to attack on Finnegan, but because I thought I had the recklessness, I just couldn't attack. That's like something weird that skill swap does, right? Should have max 16, so we should just be safe to win. Oh, this guy does have 3. Oh. Oh, is that like slot 2 Pidgey? Are there 2 random Pidgeys here? No, there's not even 2 random Pidgeys here. Well, Sally's here. Hmm. This is what, the Hoot Hoot? Yeah, I'm not in a position to kill this. I think this is probably a wipe. I don't really have anything that can bulk this now, because I didn't expect to need to fight it. Well, no, the biggest issue, I didn't expect what happened with the, Yeah, I mean, I could have easily taken care of this. This is probably a wipe, though, right? I definitely should have brought Bosta for this. That was a mistake. Is there any way to recover from this? Not really. Yeah, it was like the rock type, if you don't delay, is actually pretty good for this fight. Like I said, we were fighting this fight if I knew I could just have Finnegan keep fighting. I just didn't know I could have Finnegan keep fighting. Right? Like, I expected to be able to just die to a tackle there. If we're gonna do this, is there any way to do this at this point? I don't think so. Don't think so. Goss slow, likely dies. Can't really do anything with Pidgeot Eva. Can this click Nightshade right now? This can't even click Nightshade right now. It only kills on crit though, so I think I do just need to bite. And also Hypnosis. I mean, we don't even have access to anything to counter the Hypnosis Eva as the Wasp bite. I should use the Nightshade. Interesting. What is that Nightshade? Oh, it doesn't use it here, sadly. Has Insomnia leftovers. I mean, I guess I just do this. I mean, like I said, we're probably just dead here. I don't think there's really much I can do. Yeah, I mean, like, we're just dead at this point. Yeah, I mean, I have an obvious weakness to flying. I just didn't know what to actually expect with that fight because I couldn't actually see what was happening, right? That was the issue. God, already fucking wiping. What the? Yeah, so it looks like just complete random Pokemon there. And they deal with a Sleepmon before you have any resources for it as well, which is weird. You have like no resources to actually deal with that, do you? At least like the Sleepwise, right? Like if I Finnegan was allowed to just keep going, that would be fine. I was like trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's not like a second Styly there that I'm missing, right? It's just the one Styly. Yeah, because the thing is, apparently it just doesn't have Reckless as Keen Eye. It just doesn't say that anywhere. Well, it's not that it doesn't say it anywhere. It's just listed wrong. That's definitely a weird one. I mean, it's a sick design, right? It's like a very weird thing. Hold up, let me. Oh, I didn't save first. Fuck. Let me save state this, just in case this is like a terrible Finnegan. So I will at least switch for it. Obviously, we don't have to do. I mean, like that's fine, right? Because you get to choose the nature of this, which is actually like a fucking insanely good change. So I think I probably just like timid on this. Did I like the order of things that I pulled there? Didn't feel bad, right? Gulpin. I didn't level for that. Hold up. I might be an idiot. Maybe for the shockwave, I don't really need the flame charge, I don't think. Mortal Spin is the poison. Wow, that is kind of insane. May poison versus one that just poisons? I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed poison, right? Poison gas isn't like a toxic, is it? No, poison gas is still just poison guaranteed. So I feel like Mortal Spin is just better poison gas, no? Unless poison gas isn't AoE poison, is it? Why would I ever press that over Mortal Spin? Golden. Bidoof. Yeah, no, why I thought that was a 2-mon. Like, the entire reason I played like this because I thought it was a 2-mon. Ooh, Sasket. Guaranteed Intim. Another good fighting resist. Not like a terrible BP for early. Mock. That just pressed rollout. Holy, calm down, buddy. Alright, so what are we looking at right now? We have up to 3 more encounters that we can do here. So Maka, Susket, Bidoof, Gulpin. So we have no grass. We have a water. Do I want to take the ground type is the question. Kind of like hitting random starter there. Random starter is just like kind of cool, right? It's not necessarily good, but it's just kind of cool. I feel like ground type is like probably the correct answer, but like the boring answer, you know what I mean? Oh my god, it's Squirtle. Okay, definitely pulling grass up here then. Not even a question. I know Badoo and Goss are both in this pool though. I kind of wanted to play with the Smoliv as well. That actually looked interesting. Goss, we don't have like a great pure grass type, but that's fine. Only rollout, interesting. Really, headbutt isn't terrible. Because we'd actually get some setup moves in this. I'll leave the life, dude. What the? I think of Flame Wheel. I mean, I guess I'm never tackling on this anyway. Flame Wheel can have some like really weird niche uses. Yeah, what do we have stat-wise? So yeah, the fact you can actually change nature on this is like insane though. I mean, you don't have to care about IVs. Absolutely love that. I mean, slow is fine on Gulpin. Up special defense sounds like. I mean, this does not look like a bad Gulpin. Well, it's like an idea naturally slow mon. I feel like the early mortal spin axis actually sounds insane as well, right? Gluttony. Simple Bidoof. Interesting. Does this keep simple? It does. Huh. It's just like crit chances are very high in this, right? So it's kind of hard to go for defensive setup, which is the only thing this has right now. That's an insane damage range Bidoof for some things, honestly. It does not look weak. Just saw a Bidoof, but go swim. Now that would be an insane fucking run about Masquerade. Obviously, it's not gonna have like exactly the same breakpoints here. I feel like that is a pretty bad Daramaka. Should be fine, so we already have a pretty solid fire type, but that's definitely a less than great Dark Armada. Speed down, low attack. I think it has 0 fucking special attack, doesn't it? Speed down's not like terrible, but not great on Blastoise. Oh, special defense that. That guy has no IVs. Feels bad. What about the Goss? Brave. Another Brave Goss. Is that like the exact same Goss? What happened there? Alright, I'm assuming... What is the base stats of a Daramaku? I'm assuming they're like basically 0, right? Yeah, she has insane base stats. Has a lot of attack. Admittedly. Who's in here right now? Squaddle? I feel like there's no way I would not want Squaddle here. It's probably that. Man, I wiped a fucking calc mistake. That's so sad. I mean, I probably should have not had... I didn't realize just how weak we were flying, right? I didn't realize exactly what was going on in that fight, so I didn't know what I was actually looking for before that. Like, now that I see this, like, those pulls, I actually know what's going on, right? It's so weird to me. The trainer fight is, like, the last thing in the game. Like, you're not supposed to do the trainer fight yet. Like, do you have to do that trainer fight? I just, like, walk into the... I just, like, walk in here now? Oh, no. Damn. This felt like a fine lead last time, right? What's this guy's lead? He's giving me the wrong Riolu. The lead was Oshawott, right over... What do I want to lead against Oshawott here? I mean, it's probably got to be Goss, right? Do I want Sturmaka here? Who did I put up? I put up a flying type for that. Are you fighting type yet? You become fighting? I don't know why for some reason I thought you became fighting type. I think this should be fine. We'll be fast after this gets a -1. Actually, we probably won't be faster, but without a defense drop, we should just always be chilling. Then what is fine? He's being this, and I'm assuming this actually does see kill as well at this point. Not always. It's gonna flame charge or fake out. I mean, I should just be able to go into a Finikin, destroy this thing, right? Okay, just see the flame charge, which sucks, but it's fine. I don't want to be faster, but... Okay, so this is very likely to just copycat here. Can also mock punch. I feel like Gulpin takes like... I guess I can't go Gulpin first move, but afterwards I feel like Gulpin really does not take damage here, right? Down to go Squaddle first, I think. Actually got the crit. That's tragic. Should still never be able to kill it. I mean, I say actually got the crit, like crit isn't fucking super likely here. Oh my, we got the crit. Yo. The crit could kill? Oh, torrent range, right? Oh, this is torrent squaddle. Interesting. Didn't even consider that. I think that thing's kind of insane. Oh, you do get berries. I didn't even realize you got berries here. Fuck. I just didn't even see that part. Yeah, that would have completely changed that fight, huh? Maybe. How many Pokeballs do you actually get from that? 5 Ultra, 15... Okay. I don't know how the berry economy is actually going to look, and this is the issue. I'm actually trying to get, like, a better hold on these Pokemon setups. Well, there's actually a lot of, like, random-ass setups here you have to deal with, which is annoying. I guess best is probably just going to be orange on everyone, then. I don't know if I actually want to use all of my orange like this, right? Like, I don't know how the berry economy in this is really going to go. I feel like I didn't hate the Finnegan lead, because, like I said, there are a lot of bugs here. I can see an argument that Duraminitan is slightly better, because it does have a higher damage range on a lot of things. It's also harder for me to bring this out into stuff compared to Finnegan, right? What's the speed diff? This is 16 speed, Finnegan's 26. The speed diff is what gets me. I feel like this thing's actually going to be slower than so many things, right? I don't know if anyone in here has anything, but I'm going to say probably not. Everything is leveled, right? Silcoon this time. I'm assuming a Silcoon should always be able to one-shot, right? Actually, cannot one-shot a Silcoon. Body Press, Poison Sting. That should be fine. This is Shed Skin leftovers. At least it's supposed to be. It's not too bad. I think Shed Skin here doesn't really do anything for me. Rookity. Enough Rookity. Air Slash, Swift, Utah, Nasty Plot. Just be using Air Slash here. We should be faster with a Shockwave 2-shot. Oh, it does have a Citrus, okay. Just enough. I think we can die to an Air Slash crit now, but we should just have kill range. Okay. Appleton. I don't even see an Appleton on this list. Oh no, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay. Does this have Sucker Punch? Sucker Punch, Grassy Glide. Ripen as well, which is super annoying. Now we're supposed to try to kill this with like Gulpin. It's very likely to Sucker Punch here, right? I think it's very likely to Sucker Punch here. Yeah, I think my kill range is supposed to be on Gulpin. Maybe like Mortal Spin into... oh, what do they use there? Pounce? What the fuck does Pounce do? Lowers my speed. Ooh, it's a little annoying, but we really don't care about speed too much here anyway. We have like a yawn because it can't just Sucker Punch here. We should never die to 1 so I can Mortal Spin into Sludge and kill. I guess if it's falling asleep always this turn. I'm assuming we're slow at -1, right? Since it pounced us. If it's always falling asleep, we just Sludge, right? Huge Gulpin value. Huge Gulpin value. Oh my god, we get... yeah, I had to get an Evo here. Holy. I'm just Quad Braxton. Acid Spray, interesting. Isn't this a physical attacker, though? This is more of a physical attacker, right? This is like a mixed attacker. It's gotta be better than Pound, obviously. Wait, did I not? Oh, it just leveled up to the Evo point. Interesting. Okay, there's option at Evo points if you use a... I mean, that makes sense, right? God, you already get Hyper Fang. What the... Hyper Fang Aqua is kind of nuts here now. Brian is usually just better than Bubble Beam. Blastoise is a special attacker, right? I'm not crazy. It's a mixed attacker. Like Brian is just like better than this in every situation. I'm never going to be relying on the speed drop. There are some delays I could be looking at here. I just like don't feel like looking into this early. But it's interesting here. I mean, I'm never pressing roll out, right? Uproar, I don't think I would ever press on this thing anyway. Sheer force. Round. With that, probably not. I don't think we get Mastery in here yet either, do we? Sounds like it'd be like way too strong. Water Split, no. Oh, we move a bubble. I think I like the Goss a little bit more than this. Gives me the coverage. Just one of these two I drop. I feel like Dimension... I mean, Dimension, if it just outspeeds, is showing some really good ranges, right? But I guess now that I have this, maybe that's not even true. Right? I'm gonna switch to this. Bramblem, I have no idea what the fuck this Pokemon is. This is a newer gen one. Looks like it's... I mean, it's obviously like a, what are they even called? Wind Rider. What the fuck does that do? Is that created by 1 if hit by a wind move or Tailwind begins? Wind move immunity. Holy... What's the Evo condition on Gulpin, by the way? I'm assuming it's just level. I'm assuming I, should like an insane Braxton lineup here, right? We actually don't quite just have Kill, though. I think Phantom Force. I could swap into a normal type on the Phantom Force after an Imba. This does have spikes, though, which is annoying, right? I can try to clear out with Gulpin. How much damage does Gulpin take from this? A little too much from Phantom Force for me to really like going for the Mortal Spin early. I think we just Imba this. I actually went for the Shadow Sneak over. Interesting. I guess because we saw kill range, probably, right? Probably because we're seeing kill range right now. Makes sense. Oh, I should have checked to see if I could have taught this Mystical Fire. I think I could have, right? My bad. I think I just had Mystical Fire and guaranteed a one-shot there. Time Pull. How many mon does this have? This one's also only 3. Time Pull, Time Pull, Time Pull, Time Pull, Time Pull. Am I blind? This might be its third Pokemon, right? This is probably its third Pokemon then. No, I might just be blind. It's one of the two. No, this is definitely its second Pokemon. Where? Oh, there it is. Swissum, Hydro Pump, Bounce, Toxic, Time Pull. Rebel should have a pretty good lineup against that as long as it doesn't Toxic. We have Hyper Fang as well, which is like an insane ass move. Cincino? I'm sorry? Why is the thing already out against me? Why do I already have to deal with a fucking Skill Link Silk Scarf Cincino with Double Slap? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I think I'm dead. I mean, I have the Goss, but the Goss is taking so much fucking damage from this, right? And it's hard for a lot else on my team to really fight. Obviously, don't have like a pure one-shot on this. Holy... Actually, yeah, I did get the Goss, right? This is fucking insane. I mean, I think I have to go Goss for the slow, right? I was taking Infinite here from crits, but hopefully it just doesn't crit. God. Okay, I believe this should be a random move from Encino here. I think I just go War Total probably, right? Ideally just see Triple Axle, which I believe is slightly more likely, but it can't see either. Okay, good. And War Total should just now be faster with good bulk. Is that below 50? That's like right at 50, right? 32. It's pretty low that this kills us ever. What HP is that actually at? That's like right at 50, so we should have brine value. Could we have done 25 there? We could have, right? That's very... We would have... That's assuming that was like max high roll though, but the fact it's yellow makes me think we did the... 26 is like 55 though, right? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I feel like that has to be 25, right? And brine should just kill. Nope, that was not 25. Fuck me. It was actually not 25. Yes, my roll is still like 1 HP off. I mean, I should have just assumed it wasn't, right? Lumberries. Oh, I don't like that. Why am I out eating lumberries? Why am I out eating lumberries? We get access to Incinerate here. Oh my god, you're an Encore Mon too? What the fuck? Interesting. I'm never dropping Yawn, I'm never dropping Mortal Spin. Asplay is just such a good move, right? You only get one Encore PP in this, but that's fine. I feel like I'm probably not going for a one-shot on a Gulpin anyway, so I'm kind of down to just do this. Okay, we access to Toxic as well. I do also want that. I might just have to get rid of the Yawn. I think I'm allowed to get rid of Rabbitstone and Encore. These are just like way too strong of moves. I just like slow Encore is like kind of weak, especially when I only have one though, right? Yeah, I didn't really consider the fact we only have one use of the Encore as well. Technically it's two uses because we can lip it though, right? I don't like dropping Yawn here, but I think I'm supposed to. I'll get another Yawn here anyway. Huge. I just don't like defense scroll setup when we can just get crits. There's like no situation I'd press a deck coverage on a barrel, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we get a pure Raptor on this is also pretty insane. Okay. You get Fake Out? Wait a second. I found my new strongest mon. What the hell? Still don't get Masquerade here. What's the Masquerade Evo? Masquerade is 26. I see. We get we do get Autogossia. It's like actually a fucking massive hit. You should never need to leafage. I know this is plus attack, but like it's never leafaging. When does this thing Evo? Until 35. Yeah, so this thing probably not coming to a fight until basically then, right? It's Flame Burst, but this thing has like actual 0 special attack. There's no way it's ever going to get use out of it. Okay, let me... Cannot Mystical Fire this, so it has to be... fully Evo to get this Mystical Fire, it looks like. Let me confirm that. So Delphox can get Mystical Fire, though. I didn't know if this Delphox can get the Mystical Fire. It should be able to. It says 36, so it should be able to. Alright, no, because Vaxen can Lun. I'm so confused by what this is. Does this mean I can always reteach it afterwards? I'm a little confused by that one, for sure. Okay. There've actually been a couple status moves that have been annoying, but it should be fine. I finished 11 the Autogos, right? Okay, this is Sniper coming out first is like best case, for sure. Oh, like if you need to be expert after every single one of these fights, it's so weird. Goss Evoed. And my Vixen should just have like a really good matchup here, right? This is like Leaf Storm, Contrary Snivy, but that shouldn't matter. We should just kill. Get a really good lead here. Clefairy, is this a Metronome Clefairy? I'm assuming this is a Metronome Clefairy. It's all just going in order. Life Orb, Draining Kiss, Protect, Wish, Metronome. Magic Guard. That's kind of disgusting, if I'm being frank. That is kind of disgusting, if I'm being frank. I should swap into something that 2-shots that I don't care about too much, which would be the Bale, right? Stun Spore immediately is fucking insanely bad, man. Stuffle. Okay, so there's Switch AI in this. There is Switch AI in this. Where the fuck is this Stuffle at? Brick Break, Power Punch, Airless. I'm assuming this is probably guaranteed Brick Break because it sees kill, right? Because I'm hoping it is. Like, it feels like I'm just supposed to go into Gulpin here. And just like Toxic. Yeah, slower. I mean, it'll let it Power Punch so many times if we don't 2-shot, right? I don't really have a good 2-shot either is the weird thing. Yeah, I just don't really have a good 2-shot either. I don't really have a good way to stall this, though, if it does start Power Punching. This is kind of a disgusting moveset, but I don't really think I had a solid answer to this, right? Like, even the zone that I didn't pull would not have been a solid answer. I guess my answer was Brixen, but... Maybe my answer was actually I was supposed to bring the Manaton just like too weak right now, though. I mean, I think I have to just go this. For sure. There's like toxic acid spray spam. Okay. It's not guaranteed to power punch here at least. Crit is 30. Doesn't have a nub, does it? Am I crazy? I have this toxic, so I should just be able to like stall it with war total now, right? We know the last mon in rotation is the Clefairy as well. Actually, war total gets fucked by this brick break, huh? Like absolutely fucked. Maybe we just go Suska instead. Suska should just be able to, because I should never be able to ALAce against a war total, so I just go back Suska. Guarantee the brick break. We're faster, but I don't think we kill here, right? We just had an ALAce as well. Guaranteed ALAce. I really just need Babail to actually tank something here, right? Because it's hard for me to bring it back in. And also bide. That's obviously fine. Should be. I mean, this is just stuck into a bide now. So what do I want against Clefairy? What do I want against this Clefairy? I don't really have anything that can two-shot. I go into war total now so I can at least get a fake out. Is that a Goss? I think it's probably supposed to be war total. It's probably my generically bulkiest against most of what can happen here. Good bide usage, but I'll take it. That fake out did nothing, but like I don't expect it to do anything. Yeah, they should have just. I don't even think I can out damage this is the weird thing. So maybe this was a mistake. I just don't really have like my answer to this was Babail, right? I just can't use Babail now. Maybe I should have actually went Gulpin just no, because Gulpin just dies to draining, right? Okay, really good swap for us there. God, this thing even has life orb. Like this thing's insane, man. You have to hope it doesn't do anything too stupid, right? What the AI on Metronome is? I'm assuming it's just Sing move. Berry juices, interesting. How many berry juices do we get from that? 50 berry juices. Is that even like, I mean, it's better than Oranberry, right? Flame Bust, but Ensign. 29 is cap here, it looks like. Oh my god, we got the Swalot. Clear Smog, never present in my life, right? Oh, this is a guaranteed hit move, though, technically. That's actually not bad, but... Oh yeah, I'm assuming this has Toxic guaranteed on poison types. I don't know if that's a base game thing or not, honestly. Yeah, Mortal Spin that also poisons is fucking insane. I'm never getting rid of that. I feel like I like this moveset a little bit too much. Takedown here is just like an emergency oh shit button. It's not like terrible, but I feel like it does so close to Hyper Fang, I don't really care. I guess I have Aqua Jet, so I should never need Quick Attack in almost any situation, right? Oh my god, you just get skulled already? What the fuck? Swartle is insane. Swartle is actually fucking insane. What's going on? Opening's kind of mid here. It's like basically just like same thing you do in Brawley. I guess the life do also doesn't really do much, right, on a Masquerain. Do you still get Cynthia? I don't know if this still gets Cynthia. This does not get Cynthia. It doesn't get Synth until 64 here. Kind of want to... Seems like a very Hail Mary move, but it's not like terrible. I don't really like going for Hail Mary moves often, right? I just don't think I use this time mana 10. Thrash. It's interesting as like a kill move. Like I said, I don't think I can Incinerate on this thing anyway, because it's just too weak for it. There's no reason to actually keep that as a mon here, though, right? I think it's got to be Goss. Masquerain actually has a pretty good use case now, too. The strongest opponents always have a weakness. Scraggy, this fucking demon, man. Not a Scraggy, man. This is train 4, slot 1. What does the Scraggy actually have? What the fuck is the Scraggy? Moxie Berry Juice Scraggy with Rock Tomb. Ugh. Assuming this is very likely just Rock Tomb, right? I don't know if I really have a great answer to this. Like, it's gotta be Masquerade if it's anyone, but Rock Tomb. Maybe Swallow can just... Like, low-key Swallow can kind of just, stall it, right? Is that actually my best option here? It might actually just be my best option. My Mon don't really do well against this. My Mon do not do well against this, especially for the fact it's more than likely Rock Tomb here. I think I'm supposed to just go ahead and go for a Flame Burst anyway, because I need to get some damage onto it, right? Moxie is the one kill if it KOs, right? Attack up. If I just... It's just I lose my Fire type to do this. There's some Mon... There are a lot of Grass types on that last... And like, oh, there's also a Matang. I feel like I have to keep my Fire type alive here. Like, as healthy as possible. Should I let the Fire type here, huh? Some a good lead for like the Masquerade, honestly. I think I just have to swallow that Toxic here. It's gonna... This probably doesn't have the rest AI that other games do, right? So it might be a little bit weird. Like, this is definitely just my bulkiest Mon against is the other thing, right? I'll definitely be fine this guy. Thankfully, it didn't set up here. I wonder how that setup AI for that actually is. What am I looking for here? Slot or team 4 slot 1. Scraggy. Against Swallow. It should never be able to kill us with another feint attack here, right? Since it didn't set up. 86. So we just Acid Spray and start getting some downs on it here. Other good news is this doesn't have Shed Skin. Like the usual one we're used to, right? This still cannot kill us even though we are slow. That's fine. I wonder if this can rest here. Like, I have no idea if this can rest here. Oh, good crit, good crit. Okay. Double Fighting type is tragic for me. Hopefully this one doesn't have a rock coverage. Okay, this one doesn't have a rock coverage. It has a Guts Flame Orb Fling. It's a little annoying. It should be fine. I think we just mask here for sure, right? Mask should just be a full wall against this thing. There's the bun. But again, mask just like full walls this thing, so we're vibing. And with Flame Orb, which will bun us, but that's fine because we're a special attacker. That's what I was kind of afraid of. Brione. We have the Goss. Let me see. Does this have a move that makes it so Goss can't wall? Because I'm assuming Goss can probably wall this, right? It's a liquid metronome setup on a Brione. I mean, there's no way Goss takes a single point of damage from that thing, right? Or should just be faster with Leaf Tornado kills. Already faster with Leaf Tornado kills. Not bad. Oh my god, we did it. We're eligible for the gym challenge. We got badge number 0. Let's go. Badge number 0 obtained. Oh, that's a very interesting design, though. I actually love that design for a fight style. Maybe like a few too many options. But I'd probably just like... Yeah, maybe just like a few too many options there. Definitely a very cool fight design. There are also some like insane Pokemon we dodged there. Like, we went against that Bayone, which was free as fuck as long as we had a wild type. There was just a fucking Iron Head, Psycho Cut, Gravity, Agility, fucking Matang. Who the fuck is dealing with that? I just auto-wiped to that, don't I? I feel like some of those are a little rougher than others. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like some of those are just a little bit rougher than others. I just fucking... Some of those are just like absolutely not balanced. The fucking Clefairy annoyance. I do want to teleport here. I definitely want to teleport here. I'm gonna drop a Mudshot, I think. I don't think I really care that much about the speed control. Okay, we do get the Mystical Fire now, which is just better Flame Burst, right? Oh, we actually get straight to, wow. Straight Delphox here. Okay. Sludge Bomb. As much as I love Acid Spray, is that the point where we finally drop Acid Spray? this random encore, or is this just a... Probably even move changes, right? I'm gonna have that open. I've looked through like all the move changes. I'm assuming there's no way this is constant encore, right? There's no way this is variable encore, right? Because I hope it's not. I fucking hate variable encore. Water Shuriken always hits 5 times it's used by Greninja. Interesting. Hmm. This is actually random ton amount encore as well. That'd be unfortunate. I think I'm probably just dropping the acid spray, right? Yeah. I also just get poison jab here. What are the stats on the Swalot? Is this slightly better special attack than Swalot? I felt like I probably don't use the poison jab anyway. Super Fang is interesting here. Hmm. I like having Yawn. This isn't a super bulky mob, but I like having access to at least one Yawn. I'm probably never actually takedowning on this, right? This thing is simple cuss with a prio move. You know what? Fuck it. I believe in you, Babel. I doubt I'm actually gonna get value out of that, but that's just kind of funny, right? Aquatail is a 100% hit move in this. Aquatail is a 100% hit move in this. Skull Bash is just a normal, right? It's a 2-ton normal, only doing 130. Like, there's like almost no situation where I'd ever press that. It's not without like a Charlotte or something super like that, right? Scareface might actually be better than Life Dew. I feel like Life Dew can maybe have some like weird situations. We have pretty good speed control already. Never mind, I think I want Icy Wind. Okay, sure. Random ice coverage, I guess. Masquerade? Huh. I do think I want the Hyper Voice over this. I don't know if this has the same sub rules, but it probably does. I guess if we're 38 now, we actually do get this Evo. Interesting. Taunt. I don't hate it. It can cause a mood to fail the taunt used, right? I'm not realistically pressing Thrash, I'd just be using it to show kill ranges. Having like any AI documentation is a little weird. Okay. Whatever reason, the calc seems to like kind of start breaking once you get past this, though. I'm not gonna lie. At least it's breaking for me. Like if I ever try to go past to this next fight, the calc just isn't there anymore. Okay, weird. It was, what is the next fight? It looks like now we can do the Ultimate Team Grunt. Is the barrel. It's like you have to like skip to the barrel and you can't just like keep pressing forward, but that's fine. Very interesting way to start the game though. God, you still have so much power here. Holy. Feels so weird to be seeing my box already look like this. I'm just cleaning up some Mon. Like no Mon though, but I mean, as I'm getting some encounter. Well, I'm getting one encounter. Oh yeah, that's just a side beam already, not bad. By dropping skill swap or shockwave here. But I don't actually care that much about the guaranteed hit move, right? Like maybe I do, but skill swap just seems like it's a pretty decently versatile move in this, right? Is like usually what skill swap is. Alright, so we should actually be able to plan for this Aqua Grunt now. Oh my god, we can actually plan fights again, holy. That's a very interesting way to start the game, though. I actually do kind of like that, for sure. Okay. I don't want to lead on this. It looks like Swallow. I mean, Swallow has a decent line. Does this have Swords Dance, though? I doubt I have anything that can, like, very easily two-shot this. I mean, fuck it, I could cuss spam it. Thoughts? God, his hyper thing is actually just like fucking me. What the? Why does his hyper thing do so much? What about my hyper thing? I mean, his is adamant. Mine is I mean, mine's. What does his hyper thing do so much more? Oh, because I'm calculating his crit. I'm calculating his crit. Like we're fast with a good line there. If it doesn't crit the first hyper thing, it has to Aqua Jet. If it goes for the Swords Dance, I don't know how likely it is, but if it goes for the Swords Dance, it does just die. Us having outspeed. Oh, I didn't put the right Delphox in here. Hold up. I mean, I feel like Blastoise. I guess Blastoise doesn't have a move that actually hits this, right? Is the issue. Masquerade's also a little bit too weak still. I mean, if I let this, oh, I guess if it Swords Dance, it actually goes to +4, doesn't it? We don't die to a +4 Aqua Jet though. I kind of don't mind just leading my own Babel and Hyper Fanging. It should be a pretty good matchup. If this fails, I do need a backup that's swapping into Aqua Jet Quick Attack. We don't die on the +4 Quick Attack crit, do we? Oh, we do. I can't just kill with Aqua Jet either. Like, I'm guessing this probably can't set up, but like in case it can, that gets real weird, right? I could Encore into whatever wants to use as this first attack and then just Toxic. Right? I wonder how likely it is to Swords Dance. It's just we don't guarantee a 2-shot though, right? So it gets a little bit weird if we do that, or we just can't kill it in time. It just obviously gets destroyed by Aqua Jet though. It's so hard for me to come back out against this. I'm assuming my own Babel kind of has to be the lead here, right? Maybe it is just Goss. I think my biggest issue with Goss is if this sets up the Swords Dance on simple, we just die. Right? We just die. Because we're slower. I don't have like Miracle Seed or anything like that, right? So I can never show kill here either. Like I feel like it has to be my Babel then, right? Psychic Taunt, Recover, Will-O-Wisp. I mean, does Delphox not just destroy this thing? I feel like Delphox just destroys this thing, not even close. Delphox, Soul Dub, Manatan should both do really well here. It does have a Tailwind Mon. That's probably the thing I'm most afraid of, especially that Ice Punch. I'm assuming I can just like this with an Asper Berry once it goes to. Actually, we're already just faster. I'm assuming this. Yeah, this does have a window. I have to find like an Aqua Tail Bulldoze in if I can. I'm gonna have to try to find like an Aqua Tail Bulldoze in, which is not easy. TBH. I mean, I'd probably just bring these two and just vibe. Actually, it's probably Blastoise for this, realistically. Let's bring the -1. I mean, my Delphox should just get us a good end, though, right? I'm putting a lot of hope on this Babel, though. Putting a lot of hope on this Babel. What item do I want here on my Babel? If it Hyperfangs into crit, it's doing 99. Aqua Deck can do... I mean... I guess if we have a Berry Juice, we can never die here, right? So I don't hate it. Yeah, I think I have to Berry Juice this, just to guarantee that. If it presses the Swords Dance, which I don't know if it can or not. If it can, we might just have to sack this. That would suck, but it is what it is. I think I have one of the Blastoise, right? There's nothing else. It's just a fake Outmon. I don't really ever care about this Will-O-Wisp. That's like actually nothing. Bug Buzz, Giga Drain, Sludge. Oh, this has Tailwind on the. My Sableye kill. I mean, this should just be coming out last more than likely anyway, so it should just be fine. I'm gonna give this an Asper to be safe. That's the only status we had on this, right? It was like Aqua Tail, Bulldoze, yeah. God, some weird shit can definitely happen here, though. I'm not, like, super confident in this. Alright. I am, like, so afraid of this Babel. If this can Swords Dance, it gets really weird. Okay, I think it couldn't Swords Dance, though, and we should never die to a crit Hyper thing. It's probably just Quick Attack Aqua Jet. Okay, just Sableye coming out next. We can just go this, and this just absolutely destroys this thing. I could steal the Prankster if I want to. I could steal the Prankster if I wanted to. I don't think that really does anything for us, though. Teleport isn't negative prio, is it? Teleport is giga negative prio. I try to kill this with something else if I wanted to. If I want to try to kill this with something else coming in on the psychic, probably not. Because I do want to try to make it so Quagsire always sees a kill here, right? And I have to take a little bit more damage for that. I should have came with this pre-damaged. I mean, we show fast 2-shot, so I'm assuming it can't cuss anyway, right? I'd assume it couldn't cuss if we show a fast 2-shot. But I'm not 100%. I guess if nothing else, we just Lun, right? I'm assuming this is just guaranteed Aquatail or Bulldoze. So I can just go into this and win. Because now we're with fast 2-shot, so it still just shouldn't be able to play the game. And we have enough HP, we can always live the Ice Punch with an Aspa. That was the crit. Like, you expect to get a crit a lot in this game, though. And to this thing, we just shouldn't care. This thing can't really do damage to either of my fire types. They're both just kind of vibing. Probably go this first, because magic bounce into Sludge Bomb. Okay, we do get an encounter here, right? Oh my god, new encounter. Alright, let's see what we got here. 102, 102, 102, 102. Early Noibat, not. We do technically already have a flying type. This is like flying type guarantee for a random Minior. Suskip, Mantike, Finian, Ducklip, Piplup, Quaxley. Piplup would be insane, but that's a pretty low expected chance of hitting it, right? Oh, this doesn't have the thing where he just always show tragic. Very high chance of Piplup if I can delay this, fuck. But I mean, there's no way I'm delaying this all the way for Surf, right? And we can't Surf yet. Like, there's no way in hell I'm delaying this all the way to Surf. What's the actual... I'm assuming gym order is, like, the same, right? Roxanne, Brawly, E4 Glacia? Sorry, XE4 Glacia? I'm sorry, what? Watson, Norman, yeah, I'm assuming it's just gonna be... I don't know if it's Surf after Norman or Flannery, but I'm assuming it's Surf, like, somewhere here, right? That would be what makes the most sense. It'll be a while. I think... I don't think I really like this fish pool if we don't high roll the Piplup, right? So I think I'm supposed to just take a true flying type, because Masquerade is a flying type, but it's not like a true flying type for a lot of things, right? It doesn't have like a lot of offense, it's more of a setup mon. Or not even necessarily setup, but you know what I mean. It's more of a intim pivot mon than anything else. So I guess by the time I delay this, I could just take the fucking Larvitar, Carbink, limit chance. I was like delaying it for the Cranidos, in all honesty, but... Land Cave Entrance also has a high Cranidos chance. And so does Vudentuff Grotto. When Rock Smash, if I really want to take it. Let's see which one of those I actually want to take, though, because that is an insane-ass pool. I'll also be able to see whatever Land Cave is before that, right? Well, I'm assuming I'm taking that over. Oh, there's a fucking Iconite Hisuiya there, though. We'll see. Okay, where are we at here? 102. 102 also has a Grove that has a very high chance of a poison type. Honestly, if we high roll the fucking Roselia from there, that would go insane. Saturnet would also be pretty good, but not like super insane, right? We already do have access to fire and poison. The fast poison type would be very interesting, right? Yeah, I think there's no way I'm ever fishing here. Like, the Piplup would be insane, but I don't think I'm supposed to go for just like a Piplup high roll chance here. I think I'd rather just take something slightly more consistent. We got the Minior. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't really know anything about this Pokemon. Minior. Two different forms. It is a flying type, technically. Okay. This is media form right now, right? So it has the high defense. What is shields down? Pokemon is a Minior. It changes to its core form. It has 1/2 or less of its maximum HP, and changes to media form. It has 1/2 or more. Check is done on switching at the end of every turn. Once media form, it cannot become affected by non-volatile conditions or not. Wow. It can be confused, but it can't be hit by any other status. That's actually kind of insane, right? I'm assuming this thing has like a abysmal catch rate though, more than likely, right? No, maybe not. Okay, I mean, I guess sure. We have a mini ore. That seems like it would be fun. I mean, it gives me the rock type I was missing. Like this weird ass delay I'm doing for fun. I mean, I don't think I've actually even taken that as the command the more I think about it. I didn't realize just like how fast you actually leveled on this. I was assuming that wouldn't be until like way later, but that's level 40. I was like, oh yeah, there's no way we're taking level 40 there. I mean, there's some. I mean, Orthworm. That's a steel type at least, right? There's a fucking Salt guy there, and Glimmet. Glimmet's always a pretty cool mon as well. I don't know if you get Meteor Beam access though, but I guess Meteor Beam without power up is kind of weird. Crybeam, Koraidon, Larvitar, always a decent mon. I think I will just take the underground of there, right? I think I realistically should have just like taken the encounter, but oh well. I have no idea what this thing even wants to do. Is this a physical or special attacker? Looks like this is like mostly a mixed attacker. It gets U-turn, Stealth Rock. Is a Rapid Spin like way later? Rock Flying. It's like a slow bulk mon that becomes a fast attack mon with even. Probably not doing anything with rollout here, right? Confuse Ray. I feel like I'm probably never setting up on this guy. Charge Beam. I was like setting up a Charge Beam right before. What's the increase on Charge Beam? I know it's high, but I don't think it's 100%, right? 70% though. I don't hate that. I do not hate just pressing that to say fuck it. It's only special attack though. Swift, there's no way I realistically press that when we have an alias access, right? That's interesting though. On average, it's better than relying on a Rock Blast, so I'll take it. Oh, never mind. We'll not be taking that. Acrobatics and that. I mean, I probably just drop the Charge Beam, right? Like, in most cases, by the time I try to set up a +1, we can probably just two-shot anyway. Or kill two, right? Alright, how is the mini itself? I don't think I actually looked. Bold. I mean, this can be a special attack. I think it actually has a lot more access to special attacking moves right now anyway, right? It's Aerial Blast. Holy fuck. I should get some insane ass moves. It has two different chances of learning Rapid Spin for fun. It can learn it at 70 and 77. That's in case you have to like drop it for explosion or something? Huh. Okay. Alright, who's next? Oh, the Lechonk Evo. Headbutt, Body Press, Stuffed Cheeks. Lingering Aroma for Liesh. I have no idea what any of those fucking things are. It holds attack by one stage when at 1/4. In contact with this Pokemon has the attacker's ability become Lingering Aroma. So it's just, okay. And what the fuck is Stuffed Cheeks? Must hold a berry to use. Use it, eats berry, and gets +2 defense. Well, fuck. I wish I had an Incinerate right now, huh? Kinda wish I had an Incinerate right about now. +2 defense is insane. Which one was Liachi again? Raises attack by 1. I think I can fake out Aquatel Scald, right? And that should just always kill in time. God, the fact I'm gonna have to fucking... Yeah, having to look at both these forms the entire time is a little bit annoying, admittedly. That's an annoying monocalc. I think I'm supposed to lead this, fake out Aquatel Scald. Oh wait, that doesn't kill, I'm an idiot. I was thinking of like Brian. I was also doing less than I thought it was. Oh, because I was calculating fucking Torrent, right? The issue is I don't really have a good way to prevent the Stuffed Cheeks, right? I guess I do have a fast 2-shot. That's probably just what I have to do here, right? Is go for the fast 2-shot with a Manton Firefang. Taunts it can't use. I mean, the issue is it can just attack you though, which would be annoying. I mean, everyone's supposed to just go for a 5-thing 2-shot here, right? Is increasing defense though? I don't know if it can stuff Jikia. Because we do show fast 2-shot. I don't know if it sees this as a setup move or not. Yeah, the issue is if it's getting defense out, it makes this really awkward. But this isn't 2-shot. You go for like a toxic. It's only going to +1 attack. I wish we were faster here. I guess I could always like encore into its first move. But we can just get flinch spammed on this anyway. I can go for the toxic, right? Even at +1 attack, I think I can just kind of bulk this thing. Just go for toxic and then just like fake out pivot it a few times. The headbutt is kind of fucking though, but I guess this probably survives the headbutt decently, especially in media form, right? Even at +1. I'm assuming this thing is just my Talon Flame. I might need another for this though. Still Wing, Acrobatics with Vessel, Flame Body, Berry Juice. I mean, this thing doesn't really look too strong though. The Acrobatics will eventually increase, but that should be fine. What am I doing? It's this Gumshoe. Stake out red card. But once offensive stat is doubled against a target that switched in this top. Oh. That's annoying. I have a Sheer Force user though. God, this thing is doing so much damage though. Holy. If I can come in on Trailblaze, I'm fine. If I'm already in, I'm fine. This fast 2-shot. Yeah, this thing's fucking insane. Means I have to try to like just like this doesn't always have the HP to TP out. This is high enough HP it can TP out though. What am I doing when this just like comes in against like this guy? Going to like media form this, I guess. That should at least just get an Ice Fang so I can go to like Delphox on Ice Fang. Right? I can take the stake out Ice Fang. And I should be able to live the Facade to like TP out into something that can actually kill like Darmanitan. I think it's just like this team, right? Who's in box right now? Do these two do? Oh, two of the guys that I wanted to in box stuff. Yeah, is Delphox really doing? I mean, I guess I do want Delphox here. I guess like the Bale I can drop and Goss I can drop. Or Mask I can drop. I guess the Mask is just like good for minuses, right? I don't hate having a bond that I can sack in case of an absolute fucking emergency though, because some weird things can technically happen here. Okay, and I think my lead is just the Swallow. The way this is looking, I mean, I can definitely set up against a Swallow. I just don't know if it counts Cheek as a setup move or not, but I think if we just like Toxic here, we're kind of vibing. So it has +1 attack, +2 defense, but that should be fine. I shouldn't be too worried. Right? Like, it still doesn't really kill Swallow ever, so I can just, I don't really want to Encore into Headbutt, I don't think. I think it's just like a waste of a time we don't need to just take. I think I'd rather just Sludge Bomb. That was the crit. We died by 1 HP here, which is tragic. I think Babao can die to single crit, though. Yeah, that's why I was kind of baiting the Masquerain. Wait, everyone else here, I just want to keep HP on. I only died of 1 roll of crit on Swallow, though, so I think I have to just stay Swallow. I already crit once. I can't crit a second time, right? Smile on 1/8. Okay, now we just go Blastoise, and Blastoise can always end this. With Fake Out. Wing is fine. Or down the Toxic. Talonflame will come out here. Interesting. Why is Talonflame the one coming out here? It doesn't see out damage. I guess for outspeed, it's just coming out for outspeed. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, it's very run and button AI then for swaps. Acrobatics guarantee. I want to kill this on Delphox or Minia, right? Yeah, I want to try to either kill this on Delphox or Minia. I think I prefer Minior, honestly. I think I do prefer Minia, especially coming into Acrobatics, which we should always be doing. We can just press Power Gem for kill. Stowing's fine. We never died a crit there. Because Keely, when we're still in media form, this should be... We're fast, so I think this can Trailblaze. It's Trailblaze or Ice Fang, right? I kind of want to just go Delphox. These Delphox are trying to get into Dimantin. I think I do just go Delphox here. We can actually die to this Ice Fang, right? For sure. Yeah. I think I go Delphox. We did Trailblaze. That means it is +1 now. I don't think Crit can kill Delphox right now, though. So we should just be able to Mystical Fire for Trailblazes again. We're just vibing. If it doesn't Trailblaze, we figure it out. Oh, we get swapped out here if we do this, right? That was the issue. So I think I do just teleport here. I can take Stake out. No, I think I do just need a slow TP here. Trailblaze twice. That's a little unfortunate. What you're saying is it's just a Mon that doesn't let this do anything too stupid. We don't die to one facade, but we can die to the second facade, so I might have to figure out something there. I can go back into Minior, then go back into Delphox. Delphox is actually still faster even. So is Minior. Interesting. Minior in empowered form is faster. At +2. We just Fire Fang here because we need to use something that has a secondary move. Fire Fang has a secondary move, right? Or a secondary effect, right? Yeah, because again, Flinch or Bun. Okay. Does it prevent us from proccing the red card, though? Okay, we can die here to a Facade, so I'm going to swap out. But I should be able to tank a Facade on Media Guy. 27 is max. There should always be a Facade here. I don't see a reason why I would have Ice Fang unless there's something weird going on. And they'll become faster with no item for an Acrobatics. Go back up. We proc this. We're in damage form. In damage form, we are now faster. Because damage form is fast as fuck, and we should just kill with an Acrobatics no item. Minio is definitely an interesting Mon. Okay. What else was in Oldo, by the way, just for the fire types? But I mean, is there a very specific Mon there? Let's go check. Where's Oldo at? Oh my god, there's a very specific Mon there that I need. Oh my god, you can get the guy there. Wait a second. Yo, that's insane. Oh my god, okay, so if I ever decide to say fuck and start hard resetting for a Pokemon, it will be for good old Cerulege, because that is probably my favorite Pokemon now. Like that and Umbreon are up there, right? God, what an insane Pokemon. I love that guy. There's actually a Cerulege in this, holy. Well, there's a Charcadet, but I'm assuming the Charcadet can become a Cerulege. What's the item for that Evo if you do hit it? Just out of curiosity. Auspicious Armor is Rustboro. Malicious is Mirage. Or Fowler, but Mirage Tower. Holy fuck. You have to wait so long to get the Cerulege, but it's such a fun Mon, man. As a delay, I would probably try to force almost every run, honestly. Alright. Oh my god, it's a Finian. What are we doing against a Finian? Chilling water. What the fuck is a Hondu? Cannot be eaten by the holder. No effect when eaten with Bug Bite or Pluck. Huh. Why? Next question, why? Oh, it probably does something weird with Natural Gift. What's its Natural Gift effect? This doesn't have like the entire Natural Gift thing here, does it? Alright, hold up. What the fuck is a Natural Gift with this? Hondu. It's a ground move, 70 base power, and doesn't look like it has anything weird it does. Yes, this never does anything weird, just the base power, but that should be fine. Sure. You go out with your ground move, buddy. I mean, I just lead this and just win here, right? I guess I should be looking at this to make sure these aren't like random gimmick battles as well. Eventually use some random doubles up here, right? Yeah, I mean, it looks like I just lead Eldegoss here. Eldegoss just wins against this. I'm assuming Eldegoss. Babeo's also pretty good here, not gonna lie. Mail being slow is a little annoying though. I think I'd rather just use the Eldegoss. What does Eldegoss bait? Acrobatics, U-turn, baton pass, butterfree with flying gem goes fucking insane. What the hell? We have almost always taken one hit here, right? We're not even fast on -1 on my speed, are we? I like rapid spin ton 1, I guess. We're also getting icy winded though, so we're never actually gonna be faster. So we're always taking some damage here and then just 2 shots. So we should always get butterfree on guaranteeing him attack move. It could U-turn here though, because it'll be pretty low, right? Oh, we'll actually be really low from this, won't we? I could yawn into the pivot though. I could yawn into pivot. I don't hate yawn into pivot here. Yawn, pivot, leaf tornado. That should mean we're at least high enough to always just get the acrobatics instead of anything too stupid. Right? We get this on the acrobatics guarantee instead. I mean, what if this just doesn't wake up though? It might not be guaranteed. I feel like we're in a really bad state if this can cuss, right? I guess if it cusses, we just one-shot with Delphox anyway. Probably just always being Delphox into here. Then Delphox Mystical. Let me do this. Let me just have both of these guys in here. Okay. Show one shot here as well. I mean, do you just clean sweep the rest? You almost just clean sweep the rest. Like, once this comes out, it's kind of just vibing, right? Like, some combination... I feel like I just destroyed this fight, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this fight just gets destroyed. So I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. I do want Goss here. I do want Minior. I drop Swalot. I'm not missing anything here, right? Swift Swim, Tinderland's Flying. This does have another Stakeout I need to be careful against. Stakeout Koba for the flying type. But ideally, I'm just like Delphox cleaning through, right? Punching Glove Iron Fist is fine. Delphox has a very high chance of just like full sweeping through this fight. Leave my Yawn guy who just tanks well. Can Mabeo always live 2 here? This guy. Mabeo can always live 2 here. What I might do instead is Hyper Fang then cuss. Because I don't care if the Butterfree cusses at all, right? Because I just have a guaranteed kill before it can do anything. And it'll always be cussing on my Pivoton anyway. I think what I do here is like Hyper Fang and then swap out. Chilling Water's fine. It'll be attack drop, but I guess I might actually do that one more time then because of that. Yeah. But it's still always safe here. We can Yawn now. We still never died to crit there, and now we go Eldegoss. We take 1 hit, and then we can kill with Leaf Tornado. It should just be Butterfree coming out. Even if this size setup, it's fine because we just have a one-shot. Okay, one with the acrobatics anyway. We never died to crit there, and then we just Mystical Fire. We should just be able to sweep him here as long as we don't get status on the Letty. And I guess I should have cherried, right? But yeah, like this thing can't really do too much damage to us. We're faster. We don't care about the Mach Punch even if it sets up because we're Psychic type. Okay, we did get paired there, which is annoying. We can go down Manitan though and do the same thing effectively. It still shouldn't be able to Swords Dance because it should just see that we kill. I just need to be careful of the Thunder Punch here. I can go Eldegoss for the slow. If I go Eldegoss for the slow here, we have Flame Wheel if we do get frozen, so it's still fine going straight into Manitan from there. -1, we should just be fast on Manitan. And if we did get thinged, we could just Flame Wheel, but either way, we just kill here and we should just still be able to chain. With now speed on Guy with Fire Fang. Obsession obviously could never kill. Spiderweb Silk Trap on... Oh, that had Silk Trap. That could have actually been bad, huh? I guess if it... Yeah, Silk Trap actually would have been really bad there. I mean, I still have to lead that though, right? I mean, the important thing was just not having to swap out on the Stakeout though, right? Starting with a Giga Drain, Up Power, Trailblaze, Synth, I believe. Man, I almost got to play one of those, Mon. Would have actually been pretty fun. I don't know where exactly is this grotto at? Like, where's this next fight? Shouldn't be that. It should be up here. Not up there. Yeah, that's not a Youngster Joey. Yeah, it doesn't have the vibe of Youngster Joey. Yeah, there's Youngster Joey. Okay, the grotto was right here. 102 Grotto. I guess I have a yawn, right? I can only yawn. See what we get. Salad! Salad. I wonder if this naturally gets Encore if you still have to scale it. It probably naturally gets it, right? Since it's only a one move. I'm also like assuming it does not have to be female. Like very much assuming that. You still do not naturally get Encore in this. You get Fake Out on it though. Holy. Yeah, I mean this is gonna be a very solid one. I already get it to Salazzle too, which is insane. I mean Salazzle just Salazzle, right? As a very good mon to have here. Never gonna hate on that. Then you don't get the Encore as Salandit ever, right? It's not like some weird delay. Nah. I just like don't care about thinking about delays right now, honestly. Smog. Smog is 100% hit in this. I wonder if this still has the same Salandit bug, because if it doesn't, then obviously this is just better, right? Oh wow, you already get Fake Out access. What the fuck? You're insane. I think go check, right? And Bust is just better Ember. I do need the Toxic here. I mean, Toxic is just better Poison Gas, obviously, right? I'm gonna actually go test that real quick to see if it has, because I don't know if that was a bug of Immortal Expansion or specifically with Run and Burn. Let me see if I can Toxic this. Oh, it wasn't Toxic I was looking for, right? It was Smog. Okay, this should be a poison type. So let me see if I can Smog poison this. I guess I'm just gonna fucking kill them all, right? Fuck. I did not consider that. Did not consider that. And it's fine. I'm obviously probably just getting rid of the Smog anyway right now. Once we get a... When do we get a real poison move on that? Sludge Bomb is 59. Veneer Shock is 37. Okay, if Veneer Shock is 37, hopefully that's not too bad. I don't know exactly what level caps I had, but... Hold up, let me finish leveling that. Oh, right now. We did it right now. There we go. Very solid mon to have, though. Never gonna say no to that one. Fast mon. I mean, it's kind of weird when we already have Delphox, right? But his Salad is obviously like a much faster mon than Delphox. Is tragic that it's minus speed, though, so probably not actually faster than Delphox. Yeah, because his minus speed is actually not faster than Delphox. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can't really do much, right? Okay. See what we're doing in this next fight. God, this Minio is just so weird to keep up with. I'm assuming we just our Manatee lead. Looks like we have a fast one-shot. I wonder if it sees its own Giga Drain as Prio or not. I'm assuming it probably does, right? We just Fire Fang here. Oh my god, this thing has parabolic fucking charge and I don't have a ground type. We might be going back into that cave and trying to pull a ground type here. It's kind of what I expected. I had a feeling that seeing that ground type pull, it's like looked way too strong to take a ground type there in most cases. I'll probably do that most of the time in the future. I think this time we'll be fine since we have Eldegoss, it looks like. Eldegoss should just be enough. If nothing else, it just slows it for like this to come in back in and kill on a Swift Electro Ball guarantee. It'll probably be almost guaranteed Swift as well at that point, right? We're fast one-shotting this, so we're probably basically full HP on Diamantine as well. Should at least be enough HP to come in on Swift, and this has no Prio moves. Parabolic is just the healing, right? It's not a Prio move. Yeah, it's just the leech. God, what an insane-ass fucking move. There's a Clodsire here. There's what? Poison Ground. Poison Ground. Poison Ground. That's an insane lineup, huh? I feel like I do no damage on this thing, right? Until we've been procced. What is a Clear Amulet? We have to have a Pokemon from blowing the holder's stats. That's fine. I just send this out and see if we can get some acrobatics going, right? Let's go for a slow kill. I don't know if Poison Tail has anything Wit it can do. I'll just bring a Petra just in case because we need to be low anyway. I feel like the Minerite just kind of bodies this thing, honestly, looking at this, eventually. Like, if anything else, once we get into this mode, we're actually, like, Giga vibing, right? If that does fail, this can get a little bit weird. What else can fight this? Probably have to be like the barrel, right? Even barrel doesn't really do it. Yeah, I don't really have a good backup for this if this does happen, right? My closest thing to a good backup is Delphox. That can't be good. Oh god. And what's this comfy answer? Leech Seed Synth, Drain Kiss Giga Drain, it just dies to this thing, not even close, right? Like even my poison type just absolutely body this thing, especially the mortal spin poison type. Okay, what was I afraid of here? My block charge was me going into this. This does not need a specific item, it's just kind of vibing, so that's fine. Shouldn't really need healing here on either of these either. Biggest issue is going to be the Claude Sire. I do want to have a poison prevention on Minior because of that. I think that's the only thing I need an item on though. I think the rest of this is pretty free. Leechseed Synth doesn't matter. We should just be able to Immortal Spin this into Oblivion. Shouldn't be too hard of a fight. I think should always kill this. Okay, it does see that Giga Drain is prior move, so it does know its own abilities give prior moves. Should be like Parabolic Charge or the other one. Either way, we go Goss here. Was Parabolic, that's fine. This will go to -1. That means that Manton is now faster. I just wanted to preserve. I mean, if I can just safely switch to Manton, I always switch to Manton, right? That's not a question. The Manton does have guaranteed one shot on Fire Fang here. If I can get in. You have guaranteed one shot on Fire Fang against this thing? Like, this thing has like no defense, no bulk, but that's still just like insane to me. It also no longer has Electric Gem. This should just be Swift guaranteed. So if we can do 30. So if we can only do 69, nice to Diamantan, so we should be safe. I don't really care what we get on Claude either. I think we just go here and then we should always be able to kill a Fire Fang. Should force go ham. And we just Minior this. Minior can get a little bit weird here, but can usually win. It's a really good swap into. Alright, I don't have I don't know why I thought I had Ancient Power on this. The Amulet, so we can't really down this anyway. We're just spamming. I mean, we're really not doing much of anything here. I guess I should have came at a point where I was guaranteed to just go into other form, huh? I was getting some chip on this is never like terrible though. It's just my chip is doing nothing. I don't know why I thought I had Ancient Power on this still. I'm assuming Rlease actually probably does more here, right? We're just doing this until we enter other form. Then once we enter other form, we can Power Gem and actually start doing damage. I'm assuming it should be Power Gem, right? Actually, no, it's probably Acrobatics. It's just we still have item now. Oh, I shouldn't have given this an item either, huh? Shit. I may have misplayed this. At least actually do damage now, though. Okay. Controlled. Thank God. Never punished. I'm like so not used to this fucking Minio thing. It's just like throwing me off a little bit still. And then Sawa just absolutely destroys this thing, not even close. Tries leftovers, we just Toxic Venus Shock. No reason to really fake out here. We're taking 0 fucking damage from this thing. Huge salad value. Alright, 5 bond fight. Oh my god. We've almost made it. Well, almost. In Pedal Bug. Bombardier. That's like rock. Or it's Dark Flying. It just has like that weird rock move, right? Oh no, so a Rocky Payload, Rocky Helmet? That sounds insane. Okay. What is Payload again? Pokemon's offensive stab multiplied 1.5 while using a rock type attack. It's just rock type stab, okay. I immediately think of Minio, honestly. What does Minio do here? The rock tomb kind of fuck, but we do a lot of damage with Power Gem. The rock tomb absolutely fuck though. And we die into non-crit crit. We can come in HP with Garen. I do something kind of disgusting here. I wonder what the odds of this parting shotting is. I mean, I think I'm just supposed to lead Swallow because this has Stealth Rock, right? I just Mortal Spin and then we just fuck around for a bit. I'm assuming there's a very high chance it's going to Stealth Rock. I'm a little afraid of the parting shot, but it does have a Steel type as well, which is annoying. I'm assuming there's a very high chance it can parting shot into that. I do have a good one-shot on that, though. And so this should always be Still Beam Spike, so I can just go into this. We even have Magic Guard, so we can't take Spike damage. Right? Spike damage is not considered direct damage, right? Oh, am I crazy? What all is not considered direct damage again? What is considered direct damage? Yeah, it's mostly just the things that you hutch yourself with, okay. Like, we're always safe into this. I can probably bring Swallow back out against something, or if nothing else, Blastoise can probably also bulk something. You could just Blastoise this as well. Blastoise is kind of vibing against it. Right? What's Earth-Eater? Pokemon heals 1/4 max health when hit by ground move. Yeah, that's never happening. God, this entire fight is just toxic thread, sticky web bullshit setup, huh? Once we get to a certain point, my Delphox is kind of just winning though, because I can just skill swap the Insomnia here, right? And it doesn't really do much to us. Yeah, once I get past these first couple, we're kind of vibing. I probably do bring Blastoise and Swallow here. Obviously Delphox. I don't hate Darmanitan either. Like Darmanitan, Minior. Minior, no, I think my lead is just the Swallow play. If it goes into the Orthworm, it's weird, but not unplayable because we can just go in one shot. Do I want to bring Salad here is the question. Kind of. I want to bring Salad here, honestly. Because Salad's better into the area dose, right? If it has to. I think we're already, like, kind of finding Hypno. I'm not, like, really that afraid of Hypno here. I don't think Gossa or Bell do much here. There's some there's some weird shit that can happen here, right? I need to be careful how I swap this in, but we should be able to swap this in safely. There's some poison that can be annoying in this. I think I will go ahead and do this. I guess we don't take poison from this anyway, so I don't care if this gets poisoned, right? So I'm just gonna cherry here, and I think that's the safest way to play this. I don't think anything else too bad can ever happen. We should be fine with everything else. I guess I'll Chesto one as well. I should actually Chesto this instead of Chariot. And just Cherry this. Right? No, because if we're out against Hypno, we're probably faster anyway, right? We're probably faster anyway. I'd rather just do this to make sure I couldn't have got status on the Butterfly, right? Beautifly. There it is. I'm assuming there's like an almost guaranteed chance of Stealth Rocking, so we just Mortal here to match it. Yeah. I'm assuming we still have like a very high chance of it as well. Am I just Encore here? I'm kind of down to Encore. Oh, I guess it's just never pressing it now. Okay. That's actually pretty good. It's locked into ALAce for a ton. I could go Minio and press Power Gem here. What would that bait? Would show a kill to Orthworm. I'm assuming it'd be guaranteed to go for the kill of a Spikes, but I could be wrong. Well, you're probably just going to Blastoise at that point anyway. That's fine. Always going to Delphox, and Delphox does just solo the rest of the fight, right? We'll be slow against Hypno, but we will eventually win, especially with Mystical Fire downs. We can always teleport out if we absolutely have to. I don't hate that. I think I do just go Minion here. We'll be slower, but we should always have one ton of being allowed to attack before Encore ends, right? What if I just go you now while it's locked into ALAce? I kill with Mystical Fire next turn on outspeed, right? I don't know if I always kill with Mystical Fire right now is the issue, so I think I do go Minion first. I should have like a U-turn here. Yeah, I don't think I quite always killed with Mystical Fire now, but now I can just go this, and I think I can just chain everything. I'm a little afraid of taking that damage and doing Hypno, though. I think I do just kill this with Minior. I think killing this with Minior is slightly safer. Be slower, but obviously we're not taking too much damage on a Rock type against a Fly. It should be Orthworm. Let's go here. I think this can spike, but I think this spiking is fine because we can just solo the rest of the fight. If we take the Still Beam, I think it's also fine. This should never be able to Earthquake. I don't think it can Rock Tomb. It'd be weird if it can Rock Tomb move a kill, right? I'd be very confused if this can Rock Tomb move a kill. That crit sucks, but it's fine. We obviously just outspeed kill this now. Okay. Very likely this is just going for the Hypnosis, so we just skill swap this. That's my Magic Guard now. It actually went for that. Tragic. That should be fine, though. We do not take a lot of damage from this thing. Drain Punch max is only 18. We should just have fast one-shot on the rest. Yeah, Aerodos is Poison Jab, Pin Missile, Toxic Thread, Sniper Scorpions. Doesn't matter, we just kill with Mystical Fire. Bug Buzz, Air Cutter, Swarm. What's a Lancet? I don't think it matters, but... Focus Energy when 1/4 or less. Doesn't matter if we're just one-shotting it. We should Delphox. Alright. Next trainer is Last Tina, also in 103 still. Oh no, this is Last Tina is what we just did. So next is 104, Youngster Suede. We should probably have a couple encounters here before that though, right? Oh my god, we already have a loaded dice. What the fuck? Not bad. Ducklet. Oh my god, there's so much going on. What is this Focus Center? Holy. What's going on here? It's so big. That's what she said. Wait a second. What the? Alright. Let's go look. Where's Pedal Bug? Because we have fishing option here. Krogunk, Jupiter, Slowpoke, Meryl, Quillfish, Magikarp. I don't hate Quillfish. We have pretty good poison types. Obviously, the Magikarp's insane. We could say this for like Tatsugiri, Dondozo, Finizen. Those are insane as well. Bombardier, Purloin, Meowth, Mastiff, Morpeko. Basically a guaranteed dark type here. Looks like a very high chance of dark type. I feel like I'm always supposed to go for a dark type here, right? It'd feel weird not to just take a dark type. Is Morpeko an electric type? I go for a static Morpeko. I wonder if that would ever be worth it. I feel like Morpeko probably falls off pretty fast though, right? Does get Supercell. Doesn't anything like cool, like Parabolic. What are the other dark types here? Bombardier, Meow. A little Meowth would be insane though. Seedot would be surprisingly good because we don't have like a super good grass type. Inkay. Nineball is like the bug guy, right? Is that guy even dark type? I don't know why I always thought that guy was fighting type. Oh, the guy is dark type. Okay. I mean, I think I just don't care about the static anyway, and I think I'm always taking land there. Where is the grotto here? It's down here. Oh, where's the barrel at? Heliolisk. Heliolisk, okay. An eerie impulse. This thing does not want to capture. Holy, okay. That's an interesting little guy. Yeah, I think I just always take this as the dark type guarantee. I said I don't actually hate Seedot here. I usually don't love Seedot, but having a true grass type, because Goss is a very good mon, don't get me wrong. It's like such a supportive mon. Having an attacking grass type isn't bad. Anything new here? We have access to a bunch of stones. I don't think anything in this box levels of or evos of stone, right? I guess Shiftry probably. Oh, do we just get instant Shiftry access? I wouldn't be surprised if either of these guys have some weird delay stuff. I have no idea what this mon wants to do. It looked like it was like pretty anti-bulk though, so I'm assuming it's supposed to be a fast mon. I'm just getting sassy on every fucking mon right now, man. I'm getting sassy on every fucking mon. Evolves with a Sunstone. Does get Parabolic at least, I guess. Doesn't look like a terrible Helio. Parabolic should go pretty hard here. Like, what should have the speed it's supposed to have without having sassy, but this looks like it should be pretty decent. You couldn't get Bellabolt here, could you? Hey, look at that mon in the fucking thing. That thing looked like it was fucking insane, right? In the event. You could have actually. This is the Blitzel. Actually pretty common too, holy. I don't hate this. Let me just see if there's any like weird delay stuff. Or if I can just Parabolic 25 versus 25, 31, 35, Bulldoze stuff, full switch electrify, 52. Well, obviously taking this evo here because I'd rather just have them on, right? And not like a terrible Eleptile, whatever this is called. Bro, my entire box is just fucking speed down into speed down into speed down right now, man. What is going on? I'm assuming there's probably no delay here. Yeah, it looks like this is just a full send the second you get it, just use Leaf Stone, for sure. My entire box is just only fucking speed down right now. How many speed down mon do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What the fuck? 7 out of what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So out of 10 mon that weren't guaranteed in nature, 7 of them are speed down. What the fuck? What about me, man? The box is so slow. I probably never actually putting charge here. Probably rather have Eerie. Oh, they actually have font scaling for move names. What the? I was not ready for that. Never pressed that in my life. That could have some interesting things. This is a normal type. Raise a win. 2-ton move that strikes the foe in second ton. 2 tons. That's a long time. Do you get like hyper voice or anything like that soon? Please tell me you get like hyper voice or something cool. Not for a while. 55 is your hyper voice. I feel like there's no way I lock myself into a 2-ton move just for normal typing, right? Just for normal stab. That just can't be correct. There's like some worlds where I like charge into parabolic, just like leave it more HP on something or some stupid shit, but it's just better than Thundershock always. I wouldn't mind T-Wave on this as well, though. Crits are very likely in this, right? So it feels kind of weird to Eerie. I feel like Eerie loses a lot of value because of that. Because I don't think this thing's gonna be like Giga bulking something, right? Self-coverage sounds interesting, but not like great here, right? Like, what do I use this against? Just to show kills on some random things that come out against it? I feel like there's no way I actually want to set up a charge, though, in almost any case, though, right? Okay, it should be like Sunstone, Leafstone here, I believe. You don't actually lose Fake out on Shifty, which is nice. Oh, I guess there's no way I was losing. You don't lose out on my money, do you? I'm thinking of fucking, Lambe. You probably can have some use. Probably have a hardening on this thing. I do want a dark type move on this. I mean, this thing shouldn't have bad special attack, right? No, it still has 73 special attack. At least it is attack up, even if it is speed down. But like, God, that feels so rough because this is not a bulky mono that's hard to come in and do damage. 77, is that even more special attack than Goss? I don't think it is. It has more attack than Goss has special attack, though. That's for sure, right? Goss special attack is 1-0, or yeah, it is still more special attack than Goss. Goss just has such low special attack, right? It's very much a support mon, not a fighting mon, or like a well, not a fighting mon, but you know what I mean, not like a battle oriented kind of mon. Do we still have to do the? I guess we do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do we still have to do this? We've caught so many Pokemon already. Why do we still have to do a catching tutorial? Oh my god, it's back to the basics again. Look at him. All cute. Okay. Can we get 101 counter yet? Oh, we probably have to talk to Scott, right? Ugh, Scott. Okay, can we get this encounter yet? Looks like we can. Oh, is this a gauntlet? How long is this gauntlet? I'm assuming it's just... How long is this gauntlet? Some tools might be unavailable due to heavy traffic in this file. I guess the ROM did just release, right? Let me just make a... Can I even make a copy of it? I guess I could download them. I'm gonna download these and just like open them that way. Just so I have a personal version that isn't getting like super throttled. Oh, I mean, it's gonna take like an hour to download these, isn't it? If they're that throttled. Fuck. I did not consider this. It might just be doomed either way, honestly. Alright, it might just be doomed either way. I'm assuming what this... Oh, it looks like it actually already downloaded. Never mind. Yeah. Because like, I can't actually see what it's trying to say about this right now. Let me... What happens if I do this? Oh, we'll just try to re-download, duh. Duh. They just don't like not actually have Excel either. I mean, can I just upload this to a new drive? Me home. Oh god, I need to actually be careful here, don't I? Wait a second. Let me go back to this. Like, what if I just drag this entire folder here? Where did that folder go? My drive. One Null resources. Okay, there we go. I should just have a form of this now that isn't just like super hard to open. Let's convert it back to a Google Sheet, even though I downloaded it as a Google Sheet originally. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I might lose some of the stuff, but no access. No, I should actually be able to open these. Yeah, here we go. So when it says this is the end of the gauntlet, does that mean it's part of the gauntlet? Or does that mean the gauntlet is only these two? Not 100%. I'm not 100% on that. There's this little 3 icon. Oh, I see. Yeah, so the calc was off. Yeah, so I don't know if this is saying this is like the end of the gauntlet. Like, is this the last mod in the gauntlet, or is this Yeah, I don't know if this is part of the gauntlet or not. It's like either way we have the encounter first, right? I guess you can technically take a different encounter here as well, though. What is the encounter coverage here? Hold up, let me just close all these before I forget. Is this the one I have open? No, I don't know where that one opened at. What did that one open at? Did I just close it like an idiot? I think I did. Okay, whatever. I said probably maybe it says better in here. I mean, couldn't open a fucking Google Doc. What? Maybe it just has like a better wording on it here. Oh, this has this. I wonder if this one had the Sally is correct. Hold up. Just out of curiosity. No, even this one has the Sally is wrong. Weird. Or just like a last minute change that didn't get out or something like that. Is that how you spell Gyarados? Am I crazy? It's Gyarados, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it says nothing about the gauntlet in here, does it? Okay. It's just weird 'cause I don't know which one indicates it's the start and which one indicates it's the end of the gauntlet. Right. Like, it's either the gauntlet is these two or the gauntlet is all three of them. And it's hard for me to actually tell. Maybe I can tell by, like, looking over this. I guess let's see which encounter we actually want to do here, then. Ooh. Okay, this is... Oh, what is this? I see. So these open at different points. So the Safari Zone is like a second. What's it called? GC pool. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, what are we doing here? This is 104. Bunch of bug types here. We do already have a bug type though, so that makes this a little bit less value. I mean, I saw that in Kata doing fucking infinite though, right? Able to Cloncha, Susket, Tentacle, Skrelp. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't care about these. There's the argument of like Cloncha is actually pretty good water, Duplicate is a pretty decent water, but I feel like my water types are solid. Never delaying for this, there's no way in hell. So I feel like it's always just take this, right? I feel like it's always just take that. No, these guys should reasonably die, yeah. Okay, so it looks like Cindy is definitely part of the gauntlet. Okay, Cindy is part of the gauntlet. What's that bug guy just looking away? Yo, huge dupe value. Let's go. Flip bug. This is kind of weird. We already have like basically everything this flip bug covers. Yeah, it's just like kind of weird, but like, okay. I wouldn't expect anything like insane here, right? I'd like to get a mon that wasn't run a bunch for like a fresh thing, but oh my god, it's not speed down. What the? Telepathy. Interesting. Do you keep that? Any weird delays on you? I'm assuming no. I mean, usually Blippa can't even learn moves, right? Dala also just doesn't learn moves. Yeah. That's an interesting one, though. Infestation. Probably don't end up ever pressing this, right? It looks like the swap UI looks like it does trigger a little bit more in this game, though. I still can't imagine that it becomes worth it. So even a bit of confusion. Could have had Swarm Telepathy, so we actually don't get Compound Eye here, which makes sense. Compound Eye Hypnosis is pretty strong, right? There's like a ward where I like rely on random Hypnosis strats. I have like no battle armor mon, so I just like don't like screens with how often things can crit in this. It's a little bit weird to ever have them. Okay, the next part is a full gauntlet. So 3 fights in this gauntlet. God, even this Eradicate already looks kind of head. Hustle, Dark Gem. Sucker Punch into immediate last resort spam on an empowered Sucker Punch. I can encore this into Sucker Punch though, right? I can just encore this into Sucker Punch. This is my monitor encoring it aren't doing like amazing things here, right? I can't encore this into Sucker Punch though. Like Fake Out. I mean, I guess I'd have to skill encore on you anyway to do it. I can like encore Toxic Encore kind of vibes. Toxic Encore. This can always swap in once, right? This cannot always swap in once. Holy fuck, that thing is strong. This can always swap in once. And this would be able to get me Sucker Punch back more than likely, right? Like it's basically never even pushing us out of form. And I can just use that to swap into like a Fake Out mon to waste more tons. But I definitely feel like I want to bring these 3 for sure, right? What about this Eradicate? Retaliate last resort? What the fuck about me, man? Holy shit. That is insanity. It's immediately going to retaliate. Guts Chopelberry. I don't even have a fighting type anyway. Get fucked, idiot. You can't count on me if I just don't have a fighting type. I might need another normal resist here. Holy fuck. At least the ferret looks pretty easy. Smile. There's a bunch of random punches. That's not hurt at all. Yeah, the ferret's at least easy, so like I can bring everything for these. It's just like I don't know if everything for these is enough for these, you know what I mean? This last resort is just like fucking me so hard. I might not be able to actually pivot last resort on this then. This is like I encore toxic, force into last resort for a little bit. I just have nothing else that can eat this last resort though. It's so much damage. Like last resort is close, but not quite there because it just has 0 in every stat. Right. I think nothing else is ever living this. Ugh. Even that doesn't live it. I can swap into mini or slightly earlier than I was planning on a sucker punch. Yeah, no, I mean, the issues will be 50-50. There's a chance it can't press sucker punch on the turn it ends encore, right? Like we already saw that in the race event. I think it was like one of Kindle's fights. Saw a weird sucker punch line. That's what I'm a little bit afraid of here. So it can last resort against my Minior technically. It can actually last resort against my Minior. That's so weird. It's only if we come into a sucker punch though. So we do have to come into the last resort, which is annoying, but probably fine. I just have nothing else that can even pivot this thing, man. This thing is disgusting. I guess if I'm risking a mon, I'm risking a fucking Babel, right? I mean, Babel can't even at least do something when it comes in. Holy fuck. This thing is just insane, man. It's not even the only thing that's insane here either. I think I just bring these two. I like... Can this... There's no way this eats an Empowered Retaliate, man. What am I saying? This can eat an Empowered Retaliate, and I just... How the fuck do I get into that Manatan? Probably don't. But at least let something else outspeed, right, on the -1. Maybe gives Orbeal some mana mass fucking line. I don't know. This feels a little bit rough. I feel like this mini was actually like a pretty good high roll for this too, but maybe I'm wrong. It still just like feels like it's not enough here. This is also like, this is just for this guy, right? Like I can't bring this many mon just for this one guy. There's no way. Holy fuck. What am I doing? I feel like I'm getting swept by a fucking Eradicate trainer. I'm not gonna lie. I just have to deal with all of this. Baton Pass, Cuss, Pain Splitter, Counter, Innards Out. Pokemon cannot be made to flinch and cannot be intimed. Out of who I have here, I don't have anything that prevents this from setting up, so I need to bring a strong mon for this as well. Do I have a strong mon for this without a ground type? I mean, it has to be this. It has counter, that's fine because we're parabolic. Pain split. I wonder if does it see that it can pain split here? I imagine not. There's also this, but this doesn't one-shot, but it is Giga Draining into a likely counter. I'm assuming once we show kill, it can probably no longer counter, though, and then we'll just Pain Split. Oh, this is Pain Split as well, so I need to be kind of careful. I'm not killing from, like, a very high amount. It's kind of weird, right? At least get some healing back from the Parabolic. That's if it decides to Pain Split ton 1, though. I think I'm fine with the heal list. If it Pain Splits ton 1, it just does that, but we don't always two-shot here, do we? We can at least never die to Pain Split, right? Assuming a Zoom Reel shouldn't be too hard. It does have Whirlpool Perish Song. I have Mortal Spin. A spin stops a Whirlpool, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, yeah, it definitely does. There's no way Mortal doesn't. Yeah, so I think this should be pretty good for that answer. Even the Perish Song. There's also a Pinscher in here. This one's probably gonna be a little bit more rough, right? And the pure electric type is not something I'm super good into. Pure electric type with Pin Missile. Pure electric type of pin missile is rough for me, isn't it? This thing's actually also very rough for me. What the fuck? So to deal with a Gyarados as well. Luckily, the Gyarados isn't that bad for Heliolisk. And also Love Disc. What the fuck is Heart Stamp? Sweet Kiss as well. 30% flinch chance while we're slower is kind of rough. So I kind of want Goss here to be able to slow this. What the fuck am I doing against Pincherin? I think I really need a ground type, right? I think I like have to try to pull a ground type here. I know I was greeting the cave, but there's no way we actually can. Like I have to try to pull a ground type. I think in the future I just always fish on Little Root though. I feel like just getting the ground type there is just too good, right? I've loved this Blastoise, but like I feel like I say I've loved it. I don't even think I've used it that often, right? God, I wish I could Rock Smash. Oh, that's not even a fucking ground type, man. Oh no. You think Nose Pass does Pincherin? Smile? Fuck, that's gotta be bad. It was a Magnepolar though, wasn't it? We gotta study. Yo, we finally got plus speed on something. God damn it, man. What is that? This is a mix. Is this a mix attack or a special? Isn't this a special attack? Am I crazy? It is. Yeah, of course it is. Fuck me, man. It can kind of. I mean, the issue is I just don't know if this is even enough. We don't get to level it yet. I just don't think this actually helps with the issue we're currently having. Gets back though, that's cool. I should never realistically press that, right? Even with my special attack, this is probably slightly better. I guess this is non-guaranteed hit Thunder Wave, so I should probably just drop it. I thought it was pretty cool coverage here. Yeah, it's like so much more of a special attacker, man. It's so weird. I finally get speed up on something. It's my fucking special attacker that is now zero special attack minus special attack. Holy. I just can't imagine this is really helping us here, but maybe. I mean, it's doing more than any. I mean, this has recover, man. I mean, once it drops the air balloon, though, it still just do nothing. Fuck. And it just isn't really doing anything here, right? I just have to hope it doesn't recover, I guess. That can't be right. I guess I can take the lightning rod and then TP out. I don't know what the fuck it's doing, but I can do it. You can take the lightning rod and then TP out on the Sucker Punch because we take too much from Sucker Punch. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. It doesn't do anything for us, I know, but it is kind of fun. I mean, I might just have to Toxic it, right? I think it'll end up just being a Toxic spam. I don't know if I have anything bulky enough is the issue. I don't really have anything that bulks it, but I definitely start for Toxic spam. Well, it kind of does a little bit, somewhat. Nose Pass. Look at that honka. I mean, can it just be these two? Like, ideally, it'd just be these two, right? In ideal world. Like I said, this can just do some, like, weird-ass shenanigans here where it just, like, skill swap, then just gets the fuck out of there with teleport or does something stupid, I don't know. Delcatty. T-Wave Headbutts Delcatty. That's fine. That's very fine, because I have Fastmon that can two-shot it. That shouldn't be a problem. But I have a Fastmon that can't even be thinged, right? So this goes really good there. I'm assuming my poison type is pretty good here. This is definitely an annoying fight, but what can you do? We're at least faster though, Sludge Bomb. Swing Grace Metronome's annoying, but it is what it is. The fact we're faster means it's like okay. I don't think this thing's ever going to be a problem. Like, we just have answers to it. This is very good at coming in, even at +1s, we're just faster. Power Punch, Fury Cut, a Silver One, I'm fine with all of those. Alluring Voice, Psychic, Sweet Kiss, T-Wave. I'm probably lumming whatever my answer to this is, but... The answer is probably a combination of everything. What exactly is alluring? 100% confused target that had a stat raise this turn. I will not be stat raising. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, these first two fights are fucking rough, though. Is that, what do I want to bring the nose pass for this Eradicate now? Kind of. I have to drop Delphox. Is that fine? That's probably fine since I have Meteor anyway, right? Because this can also be something that just, like, walls this into a Zap Zing pivot if it needs to. That's fine. That's fine. I believe in them. The squad's got this. Okay, this first fight is just gonna be, oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? What the fuck do I do? That is what it is. I don't know. Can we use Porta PC once we get in here? I actually have no idea. Guess we're about to find out. Looks like I can still use Porta PC here because this is the first fight. This doesn't look like a youngster though. I guess I'll just be set up for it just in case. I want to swallow out lead. I don't even really know if having items here helps us, in all honesty. Right. I just don't know if having items here really even helps us. Oh, I forgot to recheck Ferret, didn't I? I feel it's a little weird here, but I think I can still always manage it. Yeah, I can still always manage it. I forgot that I was going to use Delphox for that, but I think it's fine. How many lums do we have by chance? Disgusting. Okay. It has to be Asper, right? Has to be like Asper here. Probably Asper here as well. Okay, that's not a trainer. So first trainer is this guy. God, this actually just looks so fucking rough. Okay, I'm gonna talk. No, I'm gonna encore this because this should be guaranteed sucker punch. They can't last resort yet, obviously. Okay, ton 1 of encore, ton 2 of encore. I can swap into a sucker punch if I want to here. I'll just be going Blastoise and a guaranteed sucker punch. On ton 3 of encore. I don't hate that because I can just fake out. And I can go Minior. I mean, do I want to go Minior or do I want to go... Probably do go Minior next. Yeah. We have Blastoise here. Oh, ton 3 sucker punch. This is random ton encore, right? Okay, so this is still an encore right now, so I don't really want to attack with Blastoise yet. It's used what? Encore ton, Toxic ton, Swap ton. This is Sucker Punch 4. It has one more Sucker Punch after this. I feel like it's like illegal not to fake this out though. I really do. Okay. This can start not encoring now. Do we show kill here? We don't show fast kill here. We got slower. Who's better against Eradicate? Minior or Nose Pass? Probably Minior, honestly. I think I just go Nose Pass here. Yeah, as a last resort. It should be like guaranteed Sucker Punch now. Let's go back Blastoise. Oh, I can go Minior on guaranteed Sucker Punch. I think this is probably dead to Toxic, right? If nothing else, we're just faster. How many? This only used 3 Sucker Punches, right? Because it was Encore ton, Toxic ton, Swap ton. So this is number 4. I think this kills though. Yeah. The Minio is pretty good against both things that can come out here. This is best case. This thing can't really damage Minio even with everything it has. We have no item here. We're faster once we proc anyway, so I think I'm just supposed to acrobatics, right? It's a while before this thing can really proc us. Like, Minio is just very solid against this. Very likely a 2-shot with no item. We might be able to die to an Ice Punch, though, even in this form. This form can only take 56 from an Ice Punch, so we're actually fine. Yeah, just acrobatics again. That's fine. We form change here. We can't kill with a form change, though. The rest takes a lot from Ice Punch, right? I think I'm supposed to go Heliolisk next. If we get frozen, we get frozen. I have pivots I can make. Actually got frozen, fuck me. Okay, this is 5 punch, Ice Punch now. I don't hate going Blastoise to get Thunder Punch. Is that even a better swap for Nose Pass, though? Probably not. I think I go Nose Pass next. Okay, we should always be able to live 1 here so we can get a little bit of chip in. We're not faster, are we? Let's just Power Gem. This can Power Punch here, so never kills. Just +1 now, though, which is a little bit annoying. Goal here is, I think I just go straight back into Swalot now. Power Punch +2, but we should be vibing as long as we don't. I mean, we have the Asper, we just need to knock it exactly full parry here and we kill. Okay. Golden. God, that was us. Cannot access box in here. Okay, you cannot access box. I thought it let me access box. I wonder if it was when I started that. It was probably when I started that fight, it turned off my box, right? That's probably what happened. So when you talk to the first guy in the gauntlet, it looks like it turns everything off. You can heal, but you can't set damage. Okay, okay. Good to know. Future me will need that information. Okay, I think I lead Heliolisk here. Sweet Kiss is sleep, right? Yeah. So Chesto, Heliolisk. Whirlpool, Scald, Draining Kiss, Perish Song. We're just going to Swalot there, Mortaling, and then just fucking around for a bit. That's fine. Swalot is vibing. Pincher in. I'm just sitting there scared as fuck. Trying to go back and trying to go into Swalot there. Zapsing, Sucker Punch, Pin Missile is fine. We can technically... No, we're faster, so we can't get thing spammed, so that's fine. Swalot can be in a little bit of a weird spot, though. I think I'm going to Swalot and Orin. Oh my god, when did I get so many Orins? Thank god. Holy. I don't think I want to give this to Heliolisk. I think Heliolisk is just coming out against Gyarados and saying, fuck it, we ball. Realistically, right? But it has a Parabolic, so it's actually getting a lot of HP back from that fight. I might also be using... Also probably want, what is it? Chesto here. And the other two are kind of just here to vibe more than anything. Like, they're probably not coming into any fight. Who's this guy, then? I wonder what it's like at the bottom seat. Well, just go dive. There's literally a move you can press. This is not who was supposed to be out first, was it? Oh, no, it was. I don't know why I thought it was supposed to be other guy. It's because the other guy was for the other one, right? Yeah, I don't exactly know what this presses. I think it can counter, though, which would be best case. I think even if pain splits, we're fine. Okay, countered here, and we should just be able to almost always 2-shot. If we miss a 2-shot, this is weird, though, but... Oh, really? It can swap like that? Oh, god, switch AI, and this is actually good. Fuck me. Lightning Rod is special attack, though, thankfully. Switch AI, and this is actually fucking kind of good. Maybe it's because it just didn't see a move that really did much. I mean, it should have saw a Sucker Punch, though. I didn't expect to be able to switch here. That's super annoying. My plan here was Swalot, right? Swalot with a Toxic was plan here. Just have to do it. Okay, but Missile is a good swap in, at least. Go for the Toxic here. I think this is probably guaranteed a Zap Zing, right? I probably do not want to go back Heliolisk. Zabzing should never be able to kill us here, so I can go for a Sludge Bomb. Okay, I probably go like Eldegoss next. I'd also like guarantee Pin Missile as well, so I can just fuck around for it. But I can also go Nose Pass. Nose Pass was the original thing that was supposed to just like sit here and fuck around, right? I don't mind that. Look at this Sucker Punch good. Even this Sucker Punch we don't really care too much, but what comes out here now is the issue. If we're full HP, I don't know if anything sees killing us. Nothing actually sees killing us at full HP. If this best is Sucker Punch, it'll probably be Love Disc on Hydro Pump, which is fine. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Okay, didn't. There's a Zumiro next. Zumiro plan was... That wasn't also Swalot, was it? That might have also been Swalot. No, there's no way. Oh yeah, it was also Swalot, wasn't it? I mean, I had to use Swalot on that, though, I think. I don't think I really have a good pincher in otherwise. I can figure out something else for this. It has to be Gyarados or Blastoise with Rapid Spin. No reason not to fake out here, right? I guess I should always instantly break this. Yeah, I can Perish Song here, but that's fine. We get as much damage as we can out here. I should be able to Aqua Tail, Rapid Spin, swap out, or just swap out next turn. I think there's probably a high chance this swaps out, right? I feel like there's probably a very high chance this swaps out. Is Aqua Tail still my best move into every swap? Probably not. I think I actually want to Scald here, as weird as that sounds. Good burn. I can just Rapid Spin now and then swap out. This shouldn't be able to see Whirlpool if I'm already Whirlpooled. Surely. And now we just swap out into something. This is very likely to match the swap, which is weird. Does that just mean I go Heliolisk? Probably, right? Heliolisk is good into everything it can swap into right now. Get outplayed, buddy. You're not fast with kill. I'm surprised I went to this. Why'd I go to this? Did it not just went to Puke? Why did it not just go to Puke here? That's interesting. Because we have Outspeed KO here. I don't know why I would ever go into Gyarados here. I think Helios might even just solo the rest of this fight, right? Because we have a Chesto on it for this fight. Didn't quite hit the kill range. That's fine, though, because it went for the Whirlpool, which is always safe. Oh, no, that's Confusion, not... I thought that was the other one. Shit. I deserve this loss if I lose. That's all I'm going to say. Do we not just kill this? I don't think this can really do damage to us, right? We can always just kill in two. Like, it has a walk-on, but that's fine. Like, there's no way we die to a Scald Bun, right? 37. Oh, we're still confused, aren't we? I can go back Blastoise, so I can just go Eldegoss. I think Eldegoss probably has kill by this point, right? Actually, it doesn't, because it has Sap. I need to go back Blastoise then and Whirlpool. Just for the Rapid Spin. Scald plus Bun is never really doing damage, right? I guess I'll just Rapid Spin out of this, just not take damage. Air Songed again. So he's probably just like guaranteed to do that when a situation like this, right? I feel like I just go... Do I just go Heliolisk and win? Should never die to a Scald 37, and then we can just Parabolic. But if I go to this, I just win. This Parabolic Charge move is fucking unreasonable, by the way. What was that? What was that damage there? Oh, I was looking at... I'm an idiot. I see. Oh, I see how that works now. Okay. Okay, maybe I want to play Toxic on that thing then. Fuck. But then just fucking cuss Baton Passes if I have my Swalot out right. Okay, that was me fucking reading Inner Focus instead. I thought it was weird that it just sounded like that was just Inner Focus again, but you know what? Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, what was the plan here? I kind of just like Heliolisk lead, right? Heliolisk lead sounds really good here. Don't even need an item. Can't use that here, tragic. Okay. It's like Healerless lead. I don't know. Do we bait this out? Do I die to a power punch in one? And kind of just keep going. I guess if it Trailblazers win a weird spot, right? I'd probably still just swap into Minior, but Minior should destroy this thing. Right? We take nothing when we're this form. If it ever pushes to this form, we just win. It's probably just T-Wave on it. Yeah, I think it's just Cherry on every single mon I have here that can get thinged, right? Other than Minior. Minior's the one that doesn't need an item. I'd actually rather not have an item on it for Acro, right? Just do this. This also doesn't need an item. Yeah, we just parabolic here. We have pretty good HP because of that. You went into this next? I mean, sure. This is a really good fight for me. It's a super good fight for me. This Switch AI seems a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can just kind of win this now, right? Now, I'm probably still supposed to always go Minia here just to be safe. Yeah, just because if it does Trailblaze, it gets a little bit weird if I stay in the other guy. I just press Acro here. Even if +1 will be faster on other form Minior, because other form Minior is fast as fuck for some reason. Just press this. Use Fury Cutter. Why did I use Fury Cutter there? I guess we show range so it couldn't power punch or something stupid? But why would it not Trailblaze? Oh, is Trailblaze just also seen as pure setup so it can't even press Trailblaze? Weird. The AI definitely seems a little funky on this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very much assuming we die to Alluring. Yeah, we can very easily die to Alluring here. This was always gonna be the weirdest one for us to fight. I think I always go LD fast for slow. T-waved. Tragic. The ideal here is we get like at least one slow. Okay. We don't ever take that much damage, so I'm fine just doing this until it decides to at least do that. I think I'm getting a slow for the rest of my box, because I have some guys who the slow is really good against. This is Q-Charm Leftovers. Guaranteed to Alluring Psychic. Can it press Psychic here? Or is it always Alluring? It's always Alluring. I think I go Swalot into Alluring. Because then I can get a Toxic off as it Psychics. We never died to Psychic in one. Very likely just T-Wave as well, right? The Swalot, low-key, kind of popping off. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought I'd say that in my fucking life, but the Swalot is low-key kind of popping off. That baby's here. Okay, I think next fight isn't until inside of woods, right? Yeah, it's a bug catch inside of woods. This Swalot is low-key popping off, and I'm kind of liking it. The seal of this I think is also going to be like super strong. Parabolic Charge is just like not a balanced move. Obviously, it would be better if it was on like a Bella Bolt, because that mon is also not balanced, but it's not too bad on Helios so far either. Okay, I do believe I should be able to just allow this. Yeah, I can use this whenever again. I do like how they did that with the Porta BC though. I was assuming that's how it was likely going to be, but I just wasn't 100%. Okay. So that's the fight right there. Oh, this guy's on a move tutor here. So weird. Alright, help off. Let's see what we can get here. Obviously, this is... I guess I need to see if there's a weird... Okay, there's at least no weird repel manips here, so I'm just gonna pull this and see what we get. Bulbasaur! Holy... The fucking starter squad. Alright, where do I get the Charmander from? Can I get the full starter squad immediately? Hold up. Yo, huge Bulbasaur. Alright. It's probably like a little bit abysmal to catch, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. That's a reasonably cuss here, so Babel just never takes damage if it doesn't get crit. Okay, there we go. This thing probably has a special attack anyway. I mean, Venusaur sounds pretty decent here. Red card. Interesting. I'll say we only really get one use of that, but still. Bro, what is going on? Okay, I mean, I complained about not having any... I had speed up on every mon, and now I'm getting 2 speed ups in a row on the slowest Pokemon to have ever existed. What is going on? Poison powder is very relevant on this, right? I wonder if we get an early enough synth here. I think I really respect sleep powder at all. Don't really respect takedown. Bulbasaur should get more than enough like actually relevant moves. Oh, poison powder is 100% in this. Holy fuck! Wait a second, that's insane. Yo, stall it is. This guy's a mixed as well, right? Or is this guy an attack? He's actually no, he's just a special attacker. It looks like yeah, he's actually just a special attacker anyway. Stunspore 100%. Stunspore is also 100% interesting. So powders are a lot stronger in this. At least these two powders, the weaker powders. It's just I feel like I'm never dropping Growlness, but I guess crits are very likely. This thing's only a chlorophyll on. What's mega of it? Thick fat. So it can be crit. I feel like 1/8 crits I just can't respect a lot of stat control like that, right? Worry Seeder. Okay, that I can respect. I think I like the poison powder just for stalling a little bit more. Flake's interesting on this for poison type mirrors. I don't think I like it more than what we have though. I have a lot of things that can poison, by the way. You don't get toxic on Venusaur, do you? You do get toxic on Venusaur here soon as well. That's super good. Holy. And obviously eventually we'll get synth, right? Yeah, eventually we do get synth. I guess I didn't consider the fact we also get a grass type in woods, huh? I feel like I kind of at least need the one grass. I mean, the Eldegoss did enough as the grass type. What did we even hit on 103 again? What was that ever 103 hit? Was it the Masquerain? Is that what we got Masquerain from? What the fuck did... Oh my god, I just punched my mic like an idiot. Hold up. Hold up, I need to fix... Alright, that should be good enough. Did I just like skip an encounter? Hold up. What all is it 103? I think I skipped an encounter. No, this is where we got Goss. No, this is where we got Goss, right? What did we get at Grove then? That's the one I'm forgetting. Right, that's where we got the Gulpin. Yo, I mean, this Gulpin has been huge. I'm loving this fucking Gulpin right now. We have every poison type in the fucking world, but I'm loving this Gulpin. Kind of a weird box. Alright. Bugcatcher Kenobi is next. There's no... Oh my god, we got a double here soon. Holy, not the doubles. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. How long we've been going? Obviously, we've made, like, no progress because I have no idea what the fuck is going on, right? Not quite able to do the... insane shit I did in Run and Bun early game. When I say insane, I wasn't even, like, that fast with Run and Bun early game. I have, like, 3 hours. Not too bad. You vibe. Aerodactyl Mega in the first gym. Really? Is that a non-10% Zygarde? And an Aerodactyl in the first gym? Huh. That's gonna be a rough one. That is gonna be a rough one. Okay. What are we doing here? We have a few things that can one-shot. What is Chatty? Effective Rock, but that's fine because we can skill from Mystical Fire. Bug Buzz, Air Slash, Draining Kiss, Powder. Don't care about any of the... Ooh, this has Powder. I can Acrobatics it, though. It'd have to be with this form, but I can Acrobatics it. But I guess I could come with this other form if I wanted to. I'm assuming Powder AI is it can just Powder whenever the fuck it feels like, right? I mean, I guess... If it's likely to Powder here, what if I just lead this and press Psybeam instead? And say, fuck you. I'm assuming it's never guaranteed to Powder, but, like, it's probably likely to Powder. I'm not taking that much from a Bug Buzz anyway. Just go double Psybeam. Sweet Syrup, Eviolite, Diplin. But Diplin was the last Evo. There's another Evo past Diplin? Oh, they all go into Hydra Apple, I see. Had no idea. Oh no, this is only Diplin, I see. Diplin's the only one with another Evo. I don't even know if that's necessarily true, but I don't know how this Pokemon looks. 75, by the way, is a hell of a level. Okay. I don't hate that. I mean, I can also just leave the Minio out. I mean, the Minio destroys this thing. I can't Rock Tomb to slow, though. I can become a pre-chipped Minior, just so we're faster. Kill off Acrobatics guarantee on no item. What do we bait out? We probably show out damage to everything, right? Analytic Triple Watchdog. What is a super sweet syrup? Lowers the evasiveness? Yeah, I don't care about that. Dragon Breath Syrup Bomb. That's one of the weird ass moves that do shit, right? 30% chance this move's power is. Fuck this game, man. What the fuck are they doing, Pokemon? Because the target speed to be lowered by one stage at the end of each turn for 3 turns. That's fine. We kind of just vibe check this with this no matter what, in all honesty, anyway. Probably just gonna lead this as fucking this 1 minute. Right now I think about it though. Nah, I probably just come 50%, so we immediately get this. I think I like that a little bit more. Headbutt, Zen Headbutt, Air Slash, Glare. That's an annoying combination of moves. But I also kind of want to use Minior for, but we can still get Glare down, right? We'd have to have an item here, so we can actually get full acro value anyway, until it's used 1. Swing Grace leftovers. I mean, Heliolisk really wants to be the one fighting that, but Heliolisk doesn't do like an amazing job, right? We heal a decent bit off Parabolic though, so it might be fine. Probably coming into a Glare more than likely anyway. I'm assuming Watchdog was just getting like bodied by something or another, right? C-Bomb low kick is a little rough, I guess. Hypnosis. I need something to Ether Retaliate, but probably like C-Bomb low kick is a good pivot in for this as well. This can also be probably Eat Retaliate. Another reason just to keep this as big. I guess I'll just keep this as big form then. Actually, I think I just do the Delphox lead, honestly. The more I think about it, the more I like it. I don't really care what this wants to press, 'cause I think we can just come straight on. Was I coming straight in on this? Like, who's fighting this? It wasn't Swallow, was it? It was. I mean, Swallow fighting this is fine. Swallow's also good against this, though. No, I think I do probably want Swallow here. This here. So what's my Applin? As I hadn't looked at Applin yet. I mean, Venusaur seems like it would just be good here, right? Like, Venusaur seems good. Orbeez seems good. Both of them can probably act as backups for this in case the Heliolisk Nose Pass Minior all can't do it. And the Watchdog wants to be like Minior this, find a way to swallow it. I'm fine with this. I'm loving this Minior so far as well. Like, these are very fun Mon to walk with, if nothing else, right? What extra Mon do I have here? Oh, I had 7 in here because I'm an idiot, I see. Okay, I probably want the Venusaur over the Orbeetle. Only items that really matter here are the cherries. Like here. I'd like to not have to Nose Pass, but I'll probably still give it one. I'd probably still give one to Minia, honestly. Nothing else it is just like basically a free move, right? I need a Chesto on like you, and Venusaur's probably reasonably a decent backup for you as well, right? Not really. Venusaur was a backup for Appleton, right? What was my main for that, though? Wait a second. When I have TP, maybe it's just like Delphox TPing out to get something in safely. I'm not, like, I mean, Venusaur is good at that. Like, I respect Venusaur. I think Venusaur can very easily do that. Okay, this does have powder, but I think if I just side beam, we never died to one bug buzz. We always kill with two side beams. I think there's a decent chance it's probably just powders. Okay, it doesn't just always powder, even though we show kill with that, but that's fine. Dippin comes out here. Okay, so -1 is fine. I don't think Dippin can really do much to us. Pretty good chance of just infestation, I think. Dragon Breath can do 45. I think I just TP out here. Get a Cherry Berry for that. We just use this with the free Venusaur. Even on crit, that can never kill us. That was the crit, right? Yeah, that was the crit. We're below 30. Yeah, crits are like so common in this. Again, like, that's fine. Should always be able to kill with two sludges on outspeed here. Conversation is obviously fine. This does come out. I'm assuming that headbutt can probably actually not kill on crit, right? Yeah, only 68. Just because this thing can just make this abysmal, maybe I poison powder it. Just guarantee we're at least getting some damage every turn. I'm down. Yeah. We still have a die to 1 here, so I'm fine to go for 1 attack here. Probably just a Mega Drain, right? 68 is out of death range, so obviously I'm not going to stay out here. I think I just like going Minior here. Minior is very solid into this thing. Be defense form Minior still. Or even fast on defense form. Okay, defense form Minior is just faster. It's actually just going for Zen headbutt spam anyway. We just kill here. Okay, last mon is Watchdog, which I doubt can really do much to this form of Minior, right? We can take 45 from this Minior. We're not doing much damage, but I think that's fine. This is analytic as well, but this is not getting analytic boost against this Minior. That's fine. I think it's just aggro. D-Bomb can never kill even on crits. Okay, we are faster now, so I need to be a little bit more careful. We actually take 70 from a Seed Bomb. This should just almost always be a Seed Bomb, though. Not quite guarantee, though. But the important thing is this should never be able to retell, right? I should just have a free swap into Swallow. Swallow just kind of vibe checks this thing now. Why could that retell against that? What? Why could that retell? What just happened? Why did that not just go for the higher damage Seed Bomb? I'm so confused. How much did that just do? Did that just seem Powder Retaliate that ton? Oh, is that like a... Did I kill with Toxic? Did I even kill with Toxic? I didn't think I did. I thought I killed with Move. Maybe I did kill with Toxic and it was just like a Retaliate bug. How much did that do? 'Cause that was non-crit. Yeah, because that did 50. Yeah, 50 non-crit. That means I got Retaliate bugged, I see. Okay, so Retaliate bug is in this. I mean, I should have expected this in Emerald Expansion, right? That's my bad. Actually, no, that only did... Yeah, it did 50-something. Wait, that did 49? Maybe it was just a crit on base hit then. I guess that was just low stroll crit on base hit. God, this is so often in this. Yeah, I mean, I just let bomb here, right? We got the Chesto. We never die. I'd rather just go for the damage. Tight crit never kills. Rock slide. We should never be able to die to 1. Good crit, nose pass. Good job, nose pass. Proud of you, buddy. Okay, we can just fast kill. This affects boy Rocky Helm. That's fine. We can fast kill with Delphox. Oh, my bad. Very easily fast kill with Delphox here. What is that bait? Go fast kill to this. Show out damage to this. Defiant Leak. Does that mean this Night Slash is guaranteed crit? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Then Chansey would just don't really take damage. It has minimize, but I can minimize natural cure. I wonder if it abuses natural cure. I'd see a world where this abuses natural cure. But obviously, just going for the Toxic is the correct play, I think. We do not take a lot of damage from a Chansey. Gotta be Swallow, though, for sure, right? Maybe we just go for the Toxic and we Toxic stall the Chansey. That's fine. Cross poison, knockoff, bug bite, draw run, sniper, scope lens. That thing is disgusting. The answer is probably Minior though. No item Minior is actually super strong against this, yeah. I don't mind that. I don't think I really have that much issues against this either. Leak Defiant. If nothing else, I go into this and then Parabolic Dredge. It's only weird if it's Swords Dances, but I doubt... I mean, this might be able to show a Swords Dance, honestly. But I can just never kill Chansey with this, right? I was like, what can you swap into? Just Leaf Blade. Just being like a bulky mon that baits Leaf Blade like this. Or Nose Pass, one of the two. Probably coming into a slash will probably Nose Pass. Fox Wallet, Minior. I mean, this Minior is coming to like every fight too, man. I don't know. Minior seems like it's been pretty good so far. Did I care about any items here, really? I don't think so. In fact, I think I'd rather just not have items because of a knockoff anyway. Already caught him on here. Did forget to turn the repel back one, though. Okay. Oh, is this Aquagurt? There should be Bugcatcher James. Where's this guy at? I guess you don't do Aquagurt until later in this? Usually it'd be here. Yeah, I guess it's not here in this. Interesting. You do this fight first. Okay. Yeah, Mystical Fire will just absolutely annihilate this thing. Firefetch is coming out here. I mean, can I just kill Firefetch over 2 here? Like, I should never be able to die, right? I can just kill Firefetch over 2 Mystical Fires or 2 Side Beams. Doesn't really matter which. So close. It has Defiant. I deserve that. I mean, I'm not continuing with Started Dead this early, right? I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Let me just finish this fight off. Alright, this is +1 attack now, too. But I just outspeed kill this in this form. Oh, maybe, like, didn't know I was in this form yet. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I definitely deserve that one. I can't damage Swallow. God, what a way to lose a run. Obviously, it'd be nice to just keep going to see moves, but I just don't think it's reasonable to continue without Delphox, so I'm just, like, missing a lot of Delphox's ranges. Yeah, I might be an idiot. Might be. I might be an idiot. I think that's a sign that I should actually call it for tonight. Somebody will just be a little bit long with this, but I'm getting a little bit tired, right? Just a little bit. God, I might be an idiot. I might be an idiot. Nah, that one's expected, though. I just, like, wasn't actually looking to see abilities at that point. I think for some reason I read Define, I think I just, like, read Inner Focus like an idiot. And that was definitely, like, a tired diff, though. Combination of tired and combination of badge. Alright, won't have happened again, though. Surely. God, I can't believe I just did that. I mean, it's kind of nice to see more of the trainer school, honestly, though. I'm, like, very interested in those fight designs. I feel like a fun way to have it designed as well. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I've had to save right before this. I might have to redo all of that. Fuck. Yeah, that's solid. That's winnable. Obviously, it would usually be a really bad nature, but we do just get to be randomized nature. Being able to choose nature for starters is, like, actually one of the nicest things I've ever seen in fucking Nuzlocke, man. You know, I think that the actual issue, we didn't have the XD. We need the XD. Did I like the Jolly there? Or the, Timid there? Sentiment has to be the play, right? Alright, surely I cannot fuck this up again. I think redoing that, I definitely think I'm supposed to have fished. Am I just supposed to? I think I'm just supposed to take the Vud and Tough as well. As I hit like Hyrule and Minio somewhere. Let me take the ones that I'm guaranteed first. That Gulpin was kind of insane. I wonder if... Because if we get another likely grass encounter in woods anyway... I wonder if I just pull 102 or 103 and try to actually high roll the Gulpin here, because that thing felt so fucking good. That thing actually felt very good. It's not like a super high chance of getting it, though. Being able to potentially go for like an Arctivish and early Ice type is actually pretty good, too. I don't know what here I would actually do that for, because everything is like kind of slow, not like super good fighters per se, right? I don't think I have a flame charge on this. I did like the shockwave and the mud bomb for a little bit there. Maybe we'll just take this. Quaxley. Interesting. I might not actually be able to catch this, by the way. I'm not even joking. I might not be able to catch this. Okay, thank God. That was very sus. Quaxley. This is another Pokemon I haven't really played with much. It's obviously Gen 9. Oh, this makes this weird. Let me pull everywhere else first still and just see what we get before I decide this. What's that grass there? Yo, I want to know that grass. That grass has to have some fucking bangers. What the? Quaxley, though. Interesting. What actually... Is Quaxley a physical or a special attacker? I think it's a special, right? It's a physical attacker? It's a Torrent physical attacker. It's a water type. Okay. Good Aqua Jet user. Kind of surprised it's Rapid Spin. I feel like this wouldn't be like a super good... I mean, I guess it's just a fast Rapid Spin mon that has a pretty good matchup into a lot of the Stealth Rock setters, right? That's not bad. You're not a flying type at any point, right? You just get this for fun. Sure. Oh, it's so cute. Look at the little Wooloo. Again, I don't know anything about Wooloo. I think this is like a bulky physical attacker, right? And the Gen 9 shit, I just don't... I mean, is this even Gen 9? I don't even know if this is Gen 9. I think this is like Gen 8. Yeah, this is like Gen 8, but I don't know Gen 8 well either, to be fair. It's a Fluffy Mon? Oh, that's insane then. A normal Fluffy. Yeah, mostly a defensive Mon. Physical defense Mon. Say 24 Evo. That'll be actually a pretty good Evo for trainer score rate. Copycat. That can actually have value. Especially on the Fluffy Mon. Probably almost always quick attack with a tackle, right? I can't imagine a lot of situations where I wouldn't. Electric. I can go for some interesting statics now. I don't know where statics actually start coming into value, though. I have to actually look at places now. I don't know these pulls too well yet. Photos, Growlithe, Fletch, Houndour, Salage, Numel, Dua, oh, Dora, Capsicum, Litleo. Got the Dora again, interesting. Hopefully this one isn't like min speed again. I thought that mono would be a lot better if I wasn't on a Finnegan, right? But not bad. I'm assuming 103 has nothing I would ever even try to static, right? Yeah, no. Why is Sneasel suffing? Actually, wait. What is Arctivish? I have no idea how this Pokemon works. Arctivish is the water ice. I see. But you can't actually get Arctizolt here. That's the Suffing encounter. I mean, I don't have a grass now. I probably want at least one grass for early game, right? So I'm probably just always pulling 103. Never looking for anything else. I guess I haven't pulled. Do I want the ground? World's in Bud Tough Tunnel. Cloth. I do not want Geode to Lola under any circumstance, right? I can't imagine wanting a Geode to Lola. I have Spike right now. That's a little bit weak. This is Electric is definitely very weak right now. Just looking at this move set, it's not going to do too much. Yeah, I think I like almost always go for grass type here because I think. I guess let me see if I get ground type from here. That might actually change my mind. What the fuck is a cloth? I know this is like the first like big mon you fight in Scarlet Violet, but I don't know what it actually does. Is this Shell I'm on? Kind of just like a Krabby or Kingler. Isn't it just like a slightly worse Kingler? I don't even know if slightly is the right word. Isn't it just like a purely worse Kingler? It has like slightly better typing for what it wants to do a lot of the time, maybe. Interesting. This being a rock is kind of annoying for me right now, but if I get something else, I don't know if I can really do much. I have to swap now though. What's this thing's catch rate? I don't have like a yawn anyway, do I? No. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have a Repel yet, do I? I think I still just want the ground type. That Pincherin felt like really rough to deal with without a ground type, right? Like we managed it there, but I don't know if we managed it in another box. Specifically this other box. If we're taking ground type there, I feel like I have to take grass type here, right? Smoliv. That Smoliv did actually look interesting to play. I think this evolves into. Like, Prio move Giga Drain with high special attack sounds pretty fucking baller, even if it is like as slow as Ballsmon. I think there's no. I think. I'm pretty sure I am just supposed to always fish this for ground, though, if we don't hit a ground somewhere else. I feel like just having access to the ground type is a little bit too strong, right? Shellos, Time Pole, Woopa, Barboach. Obviously, Mudkip would be like a high roll, but I think just having a ground type for some of these fights is kind of good. Wait, not that one with this list. Yeah, Time Pole. I don't hate Time Pole. I don't hate Time Pole out of these. I think it's probably better than Shellos on average, right? A little bit delay on the evolve, though. I feel like I'm going to actually be pretty weak into Trainer Skull here. In all honesty. I'm going to press Vice Grip. Rock Tomb is interesting, though. I mean, this is just better than Rock Throw always, right? Oh, it's 60 base power on Rock Tomb, and that's interesting. Okay, let's go look at these guys. Obviously, this is the one we know. Quirky Torrent. Not, like, super amazing. At least has speed of some attack, though. It could be worse. Probably at least be good enough to do its job, if nothing else. Bold? Weird, but doesn't sound bad. Super bulky. She will just be bulking everything, especially with Fluffy. Intim Gentle. That's actually a pretty sick Manetric. Oh, you don't guarantee static on this. Interesting. Can you get static on it? You actually can't even get static on this. This is always Intim. Oh, interesting. Okay. Definitely not a bad one, though. It's definitely very good as being a Manetric. I wonder when do you get Manetric at? I want to put items at. You can go see when you get Manetric at. Okay. Continue looking while that goes. Sheer Force to relax 0 speed again, man. What the fuck? It's like insane because it's actually like a very decent fucking mon if it's just like not the worst version of itself, but this is just the worst version of itself again. Shalama, bashful, good bulk, can't really complain. Hold up, let me. Boop, boop, boop. That's fucking Sprite, what the. Probably never pressing helping hand here. Bold is really good on this thing. That's a very solid small of. Holy. Do not hate that at all. Wave's a little weirder on this thing, but not bad. It'll be better for Seismitoad, but it's still not bad for Palpitoad. I think it'll probably just do what shops. The thing I'm worried about is my box is kind of giga weak right now. I feel like there's no way I can bring this Manectric into a, or this Electrike into a fight even with Intim, right? This thing does not have a damaging move right now. And this Durama, it's strong, but it's just so slow when I have no speed control. So I think it does have to just be these guys. The Gauze is going to be rough. I don't have berries yet, right? I mean, I guess we do actually have Oshawott kill. The issues I know because I put it into. I guess I can quick attack Lin Spike or Leather Spike. Or if it's Chilling Waters. So, like, I have an Oshawott kill, but it's not a good one. I'd much rather just lead the Smoliv, right? I'd much rather just lead the Smoliv. Even if I put it into range, I shouldn't really care. Yeah, I'd much rather just lead the Smoliv. We absolutely shit on the Litten, though. That's pretty cool. Let's have a fast. Oh, it's not actually a guaranteed one shot. I should never be that afraid of Riolu, right? Riolu should be pretty decent, just swapping between Finnegan and Quaxold, that kind of vibe. Yeah, we should just be good here. No, the Applin. The Dragon type. Alright, we'll probably put this into range for a thing, but we don't really... I mean, I guess I could just Echo Voice first and then just full heal all the damage it does, right? I don't hate that. Oh, that defense drop sucks. But there's like a very good chance this would have killed through this. I guess with the defense drop, maybe that was always incorrect. But, I mean, putting it into... Yeah, I guess with defense drop, that was always incorrect. I think it's Cloth, yeah. Cloth should absolutely just, like, vibe check this thing, right? Use the Flame Charge for +1 speed, but that's fine. We should just go with Rock Tomb always here. Which is fine. Right now, the Copycat is Rock Tomb, though, so I need to be careful. We can't be crit, though. I mean, we should just have good matchups here anyway. Copycat of the Rock Tomb, that's fine. One never kill. -1 defense. This brings some berry juice, so we're kind of vibing. I just go again, right? I can copy my Rock Smash right now, which is kind of scary. It can copy my Rock Smash. I should never be able to kill me with my own Rock Smash, though. Alright, that thing. Probably do more Sand Tomb, actually, then, right? Oh, for Metal Claw anyway. Okay, we just win, then. It's just win is a strong word, but we should just win. Sand Tomb... How much special defense does this thing have? Like, none? I just fucked me with my own Sand Tomb. I don't think so, though. I'm just spamming this now anyway. Yeah, slower. I guess I was supposed to probably go for a slow at some point then. Metal Claw Max is still only 12, though. Rock Smash Max was, like, a little bit more, but not that much more. It's also 12. No, it's just the same as Mach Punch. Oh, yeah, they have the same move, aren't they? Yeah, we just always go here. This is fine. This class seems like it's actually going to be, like, super fucking strong, though, especially just having A-Shell on my mon. Maybe that makes it worth bringing the Electrike. I could see it, but probably not. I mean, you should just look at the other guys I'm bringing. I'm bringing a fucking Wooloo. I'm bringing a 270 base stat that's only here for Fluffy. Like, can't even really do damage. Like, there's no way that's better than Electrike, right? I love the fucking... It's like Trumbink, right? Or was that at Evo? Yeah, it is Trumbink. I absolutely love the fucking... You know, so they have the Pokemon sprites, but they didn't give us the Pokemon behind you. That's so sad, imagine. It's always, like, one of my favorite features in Pokemon game. I don't know why they got rid of it. They had it in High Gold, Soul Silver, and I think there was, like, one other random game with it, and it's like, Pokemon walking behind you is just so nice, man. Alright. You aren't ground type yet, right? Not until you Evo. Okay. I think I'm definitely supposed to have Electrike here. I think this just can't really come in. I think Finnegan will just do anything it would do, but I don't think I'm allowed to have this in my party right now. I do like the Finnegan lead here for a lot of what this first guy has, right? The only thing that really matters is my lead. Academy, Trainer 1, Slot 1. There's a lot of like bug. There's a few water types that can punish you, but there is a lot of bug and grass here. I mean, I guess maybe I actually no. I think what I'd actually do. Hold up. I'm assuming Quaxel is probably better than Time Pull here, right? Samuel's also like a super babe mon. Like we at least have Aqua Jet. We don't have the Bubble Beam like Time Pull has, but that's probably fine. I imagine it's supposed to be this for right now, at least until we get some Evos going. Just to be sure, this is all the encounters we're supposed to have, right? Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Little Root, Grove, 101, Odal, Grove, 103, Tunnel. Yeah, should be 7. I'm like a little bit more confident looking at this though than what we had last time, not gonna lie. Last time still got a little sus, but it was a lot better than the first time. Right? The only thing they could really like do a lot was that one Clefairy that was metronoming with a bunch of other random shit. I leveled everyone here, right? Yeah. Jigglypuff. Oh, what a little cutie. Yeah, I'm assuming I just have no problem here, right? Oh, I was supposed to lead to Manatan, wasn't I? My bad. I was supposed to lead to Manatan. Competitive. Granicus, Flamethrower, Metronome, Seismic Toss, competitive. It doesn't seem weird, I want that. Just in case, like, something stupid happens with Metronome, right? That would be insane. Zubat. I'll probably just go Claunch here. This is Acrobatics, Poison Fang, Giga Drain. Yeah, Claw should be insane here then. What is this, like, Yungu? There's no way this thing can damage us, right? I refuse. Yeah, Claw's going kind of ahead. Vixen. Endure. Maybe some weird tech with this. I feel like the odds of me pressing Water Gun on this ever, like, super low, right? This being a physical attacker. You're not fighting type yet, but you become it pretty soon here. I imagine low speed's probably just better than wing attacker's coverage. I mean, the Reliance is probably dropping Dora, but oh well. I mean, being able to also flinch is technically better than Spike, but still probably not great. Metal Claw is interesting here. Can match like a few matchups. Yeah, I know this is a super bulky guy, but maybe I just drop Sand Tomb. Uproar. Would never pass on in my life, right? You get Chime, interesting. Better than Sweet Scent. All does not Evo yet, okay. I know the level of a lot of these Evos, right? We don't quite get a blue Evo, right? Don't get that either. Why would I ever want a guard split? I think I still just do the same thing we did last time. We just lead the It looks like we actually do it correctly because I think Mana can be an okay lead. It just can't be like a pivot in, right? We can confirm that. We actually see what they're probably leading with this time. We have 2 slot 1. There are a lot of normal types. Poison. A lot of normal types. Yeah, I think I lead. Like, there are a few things that Mantan can do some disgusting things against, but I think on average I'm supposed to lead Waxel here, looking at those. I think we do just keep with this. Like, the rest of the stuff that I have just, like, doesn't really do anything well here anyway. Okay, Quaxel was a good idea. Okay, fair enough. What the fuck is this thing doing? NACL. I guess this is NACLI, right? Power Gym. The Stealth Rock's a little annoying. We do have a Rapid Spin, though, so the Stealth Rock's actually fine. Remind me what the fuck Purifying Salt does. I know it's something really weird. Ghost damage to this Pokemon. Still half, and it can't be status. Okay, fair enough. I should be fine here. I don't think I really care. God, this thing has so much defense. This thing's insane. Okay, yeah. We do get to Batsman this away, at least, though. We're not taking too much damage either, so we should just be fine. It does have Salt Cure, though, as well, which is also super annoying. Ugh. I can't risk killing right now, though. I have to get rid of this. I guess... Yeah, I can't guarantee that I can... Yeah, there's a Salt Cure. It is bugged on water types, though. I do remember hearing that was bugged on water types. Oh, that keeps going? Oh, I thought it disappeared when the Pokemon died. Is that not a thing? Oh my god, it's so cute! It's a Vulpix. Look at the little guy. Oh, this has Freeze Dry. And sets up Snow. Oh, this has Freeze Dry. I mean, surely I just go into this, right? Freeze Dry Memento. Yeah. We can get Frozen here, but not much I can really do about that, right? Why? 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 What is the Switch AI in this game? Why would you ever do that? I actually just don't get the Switch AI in this game. What would ever possess them? I showed it one shot on the Smelton with that Ember, by the way. And it can still just swap into it for fun. That is so weird. I wonder if it's like it doesn't actually know what Pokemon it has yet or something stupid like that. That is so weird. That is so weird. Aqua could holy fuck. We get some insane moves here. Yeah, I don't actually care about annoying you. I'll keep your Rapid Spin. I don't have another good Rapid Spinner yet, but you. It does not want to give you a move, does it, Electrike? Doesn't this thing have like 40 base attack or something stupid like that? There's no way these attacks are doing any damage. Yeah, 45 base attack. I mean, it doesn't have that much special attack either, but when do you evolve at least? 26. Okay, fair enough. One level. Okay, we do get Protect on this, which is nice. Dropping a coverage move, which probably means we're dropping Metal Claw. I'd rather just do that anyway. Flame Bust here. I mean, there's just like no way I use a special move on this. I guess technically it was better than the other special move we have, but there's just no way that thing is the value of special moves. Oh yeah, decent Magical Leaf for 2, not bad. I think Smoliv does have a lot of potential though. Oh, it's so cute. Look at the little Dolliv. I can't believe I fucking threw away that one run though. Holy. Like the box had to be like okay. He's doing some what? I get access to Aqua Ring? Wow. Okay. I'm assuming this thing is... I really don't want to ever want to press this. I was going to say, I'm assuming this thing is leveling soon. 36 is Seismitoad. 35 is Palpitoad. Okay. I think we do get this Evo here. Body Press is obviously going to be pretty good on this thing. The reason to keep Defense Curl at least. There's probably Quick Attack I'm supposed to drop from this, actually, now I think about it. Probably Quick Attack is never, like, the worst thing ever. I probably just don't care about Copycat. Get some interesting tools in this game, though, for sure. There's just, like, no fucking setup tools at all. A Small Evolved, Double, and Time Pull. Okay, next one, if I remember, it has like a lot of grass types. It looks like a pretty good Finnegan lead. I think we're past the point of me being allowed to lead with demand though. I think it would have to be Finnegan. I think next is probably the Finnegan lead. We get healed on these anyway. That's one of the only bad ones for Finnegan lead, but fair enough. That is one of the only bad. There are like 3 or 4 bad ones in this entire pool for Finnegan lead. That is one of them. Maybe a few more. I didn't actually see the clip with water types. I don't think Finnegan was probably correct here, but it's definitely a weird one. We technically show one shot here, as insane as that sounds. I don't get one shot and we show one shot. Very likely to just Aqua Jet then. I'm assuming it's like always Aqua Jet here, seeing highest damage and us showing that. I should just be able to get like a $3 swap and then just one shot with Mega Drain, right? Now it doesn't realize that I'm faster, so I just Mega Drain it or drain it on outspeed. Ah, cute little Joltik. I'm assuming, yeah, Bug Buzz absolutely fucking wrecks us here. No, I've had to redo team. I was not supposed to have Daruma here, but Palpito takes a little bit, but not like a shit ton from Bug Buzz. If I get into Finnegan for free, Finnegan does just win. It's probably our goal here is to get into Finnegan for free, which means we need to go into a ground type for the what's it called? And use that to get into Finnegan. Now we should just have a good Incinerate line. This can Volt Switch here technically, but I think that's fine. We're always faster, right? Also Sucker Punch, that's also fine. Into a Nuzleaf, there's no way I'm afraid of this Nuzleaf, right? What does it have? It will fake us out, but like that's fine. Oh, this does have Sucker Punch though. Sucker Punch fake out is a little weird here. I really do want to swap. Looks like this thing just like cannot damage double. I'll just have Life Orb. I mean, we probably just go with this then. Sucker Punch is fine here because we're taking like no damage. And burst over Ensign. Get X's are interesting. Is that better than Throat Chop? Throat Chop can have some interesting secondary effects at least, right? I don't think I'd respect that at all. You get a speed control move, that's not bad. Just because of body press, I don't mind the defense call. It sounds weird, I know, but I don't think it can be correct though. If I double just isn't a strong enough mon to be out and setting up. Man, Aqua Jet is Aqua Tail is 100% power in this, and Muddy Water isn't. Tragic. I mean, then it would just be better stuff, right? So like it makes sense, but still tragic. I might like need this to show a kill range on something, right? Okay, we get Manectric here as well, so we actually have a solid electric type. Feather Dance is interesting. This really isn't like a good mon for setting up, though. I feel like it's hard for me to drop any of those moves as well. Okay, this next guy, I'm seeing a good bit of rocks, good bit of grounds, some electric, some normals. I feel like this looks like not a bad Quaxwell lead. Thank God you finally get a real move. I mean, there is no way in hell I have a Thunder Fang when I have Discharge, right? I refuse. I think I'd almost rather wipe. Okay, not actually, but you know what I mean. But I really want this Cloth here somehow. Double. I want to drop my ground type. Magic. Like, these two are my 2 strongest mon. I mean, it has to be double. I really want this Cloth in here, though. I think Quaxwell probably the best lead. I think I'm just still gonna commit these berry juices as well. They're like a decent bit of like normals and rocks on this lead. We got one of the electrics though, tragic. I mean, good news is this should just be seeing Thunderfang, right? So we should just have a free swap into Palpy. This is why we have the ground type, right? We take a decent bit from the crunch, but not like infinite, and we should be even being fast a ton too. We just don't Ooh, the damn. Oh, this isn't updated. So this probably could light screen as well, huh? This can probably light screen as well, which is a little annoying. I think I'm probably just supposed to go into Palpitoad, right? But okay, perfect. Just kill here. Tangela. I mean, there's no way this thing doesn't just absolutely mog us with a Giga Drain, right? It's only Giga Drain though. I think it has Ancient Power 2. Oh, we might be getting mogged here. Hold up. We might low-key be getting mogged here. Oh shit, I think we were getting mogged here. Regenerator, Assault Vet. What do I do? My bad, I need the double, I guess. Fuck me. I think I just have to risk crit here, right? Do I have another option? I don't think I have another option. Like, Dolph can live this, it's just not doing anything. I mean, even if I had double, it's not doing anything, yeah. Yeah, my options here aren't great. It's just Finikin and Prey. It's actually just Finikin and Prey. We have to dodge crit here. I don't think I can physically do anything else. We can do 68. There's actually like most crit rolls kill. Why'd that do so little? Why the fuck did that do so little? We're not in rain, are we? I pressed Flame Bust, right? Is the item on this wrong? Why the fuck did that do so little? What am I missing? That was Flame Bust, right? Why the fuck did that do so little? I didn't have a window that I didn't see, did it? Why did that do so little? Hold up. I didn't see that in the VOD. Why the fuck did that do so little? It was supposed to always be a 2-shot. Hold up. I mean, I just wiped because of that. Hold up. I got so loud. Why the fuck did that do so little? Okay, Palpitoad is out. Nothing's happened yet. We go straight into this. Giga Drain. Like, I know this has Assault Vest, but I think I should still be doing more damage than that, no? Because the calc says I should. Yeah, nothing interacted there. Why did that do so little? That cannot just be from it having an Assault Vest. There's nothing else up. Right? Because this is second Mon directly after. Light screen is up. Light screen is up. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This is maybe still fine. Right, fucking light screen is up still. Shit. Light screen 1 was a swap. Light screen 2 was the mud shot. Did we want a 2-shot with mud shot? I think we like crit into 1-shot. I need to swap out and then swap back in, right? This didn't have likely on the Luxio. I don't think so. No. I need to swap into Ancient Power and then swap back into Giga Drain. I have to go like Cloth then, probably. I have to go Cloth, I have to go Palpitoad. Probably Palpitoad, actually. It's better at guaranteeing the Giga Drain. Oh! Interesting. Why'd you do that? You know what? I'll take it. Well, I know Tangle is last, so I need to try to kill this with something that can kill Tangela at like 60-something%. Ideally, I just kill this with Finikin somehow. If I can kill this Finnegan, I can save line here. Double would be insane here, my bad. Dragon's Tail beat up. What am I looking at here, man? What is this thing? Dragon Tail beat up. I'm sorry, what? I'm just gonna mud shot. I'm just gonna muddy water. We're never dead to one. Cloth has been drug out. I don't like it here. This thing is -1 speed right now. I need this as low as... I probably just rock smash this. It should never kill. I just want this to be able to die to anything else. T-wave. I want to stay out until it details us. No shot. That's so bad. I don't want to kill this with cloth, but I can't swap into Finnegan here. Is there anything else that can do enough something to Tangler? God, I can't believe I forgot about that. I mean, this Tangler just cooked my entire box. It was kind of hard for me to do anything, but I can like echoed voice stall of it. I'm gonna have to like echoed voice stall of it anyway. How much does Dolov take from this? What is this Hydra again? This thing just has a fucking Hydra. I mean, too much to swap in. Does Quaxel die to 1? I might go Quaxel and just try to refresh. Yeah, I think I'll go Quaxel and try to refresh into something better. At least once. It chose to beat up. Fuck. Beat up can never kill us there because it only has 1 in the back, but Detail can just kill us on crit now, I think, right? I'd like go back cloth. I don't know if we can have a Detail cloth is the weird thing, right? I mean, it surely can, right? There's no way beat up is actually the highest damage against cloth. Just we can die to a Detail on this now, right? Yeah, I guess it just always beats up against cloth. Fuck. Maybe that would have been a free swap to Dolov then. I mean, I think I just need Dolov Echo Voice to just somehow destroy this thing. I'm just risking Ancient Powers. Yeah, I mean, I think this Tangler actually, like, almost full walls me, especially with Luxray setting up a light screen that I couldn't play around, right? Like, I feel like this thing is actually, like, just a full wall to my team. I just have nothing for this. I mean, I have to just keep going here, right? Shit, that's not lethal range. I have to find a way to pivot into something faster that can kill from here, which just sounds fictional. Probably because it is fictional. Okay, I have to... Shit, this thing is faster than Braxton plus speed just at +1. You're joking me. I mean, there's nothing I can do here, right? I'm just dead. Magic doesn't have enough to kill. I have to, like, high roll T-Wave on Manectric is my only chance. It saw the Giga Drain. You're joking me. I have to high roll T-Wave here. It was my only chance. I even got a crit. Yeah, I mean, that thing walled this entire box. Even if I had double was doing 5% damage to it. Like, that thing actually walled this entire fucking box. It's not even close. That thing actually walled every single Pokemon in my box. I don't think any combat... I think I could have had, like, 6 Pokemon for that, and I'm still on average supposed to lose to that. I mean, the real issue was just the light screen, right? I guess I could have, like, went Clunch early, protected, and then swapped back into Brixen. If I remember the light screen was there. I mean, either way, we were risking crit, though, so I'm supposed to wipe there most of the time, right? That's so weird. What a rough fucking fight, man. Like, that thing is just fucking insane. Like, Assault Vest at this point, so you can never just kill it. It just has Ancient Power that can set up against everything. Tangela does have surprisingly good stats. It's like if you don't have, like, an insane special attack, you just can't do it. And even though, like, one of the better special attacking fire types in the game can't even fucking go out against it. Can't have a flying type with that. Well, you can't have a flying type. You just have to high roll it. I should say before this, my bad. I'm not gonna win special attack Finnegan. Yeah, I should have definitely say before that. So I don't have to do all this again. God, like, what the fuck was that, man? That's just like such an insane setup to have this early, right? A little low in speed. I hate attacking one of the 31s here. This is like fine though. This is probably good enough. It's like the bottom end of good enough, but I think this is like good enough. Maybe the right XD was wrong. I don't know, like I feel like there like some mon in this trainer school that is supposed to just say fuck you, yo. Oh. My bad. I just have to save here, so it's fine. I don't know what the fuck that ended up being, but yeah, that's insane. I think it was not the play. My bad. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want lonely on that. Okay, where is Timon? I definitely feel like I'm supposed to take that ground type though, for sure. You get Shockwave here. And I think the Shockwave is actually really good for like the first trainer. Minio. Oh, it's a blue Minio this time. What a cutie. Hey, can you see forms in this? I guess we don't have Pokedex yet. I mean, Minio is just gonna go hard. I wonder. Minio is probably a mon that lets me skip doing What up? My fucking pop filter is just slowly falling. It's kind of annoying me now. When I punched it early, I just never actually made it so it would actually sit again. It's like weird because like a super cheap one and it's just starting to fall into its own weight now, so it just like can't do anything. It's super annoying. Alright. I think the Minio does do some interesting things for us though. Look at that little guy. So cute. God, I love this mon. I did not know about, like I knew about this mon, but I had no idea what it did before, like today. But now that I've seen it, I fucking love this mon. Okay, you get Charge Beam. How weird. Oh, you got Rapid Spin it too. Interesting. Bidoof. I mean, I feel like Bidoof can't be like super great here, but like it is what it is, right? It is a Bidoof. Maybe it is though. I mean, it's a water type. I mean, I think we're always getting a water type though, right? Oh, we got the Shinx this time. Let's go Electric type. Gives us an Intim. Gives us a Nuzzle. Captures. Don't hate that. Oh, some mon I can definitely Nuzzle for Shinx here, right? Look at everything at the end. It's always solid. I don't even get any moves. What the? Sizzle Pete again. What about me, man? I mean, Sizzle Pete's obviously not bad. At least gives me a physical to deal with the. I feel like I just like much rather like Hammy there, though, right? Even in this game, I feel like the Hammy just has to be good. It's like Fire, Rock, really good at baiting shit. Pretty good damage. Would give me a Rock type, which would actually be like pretty relevant here. Oh, I don't know if I want to take this yet, right? I mean, let's be real here. I'm always fishing for the ground type, which means I'm getting a water and a thing anyway. I think I'm gonna try to skip Button Tough again. Let me look at what that makes that pull. Oh, best stuff, not Button Tough, but same thing. It makes it from Cloth Geodudes, like a lot of there's some really good mon and some very mid mon, but it makes it into Rhydon, Larvitar, Carbine, like these are just fucking insane, right? Like those are just absolutely insane. Like most of the delays are that way. Like I guess the other delays are just the Suff ones, right? But like I think delaying the Suff is kind of fake. Like, there's an argument for even taking this, but like I guess once you have Rock Smash, you can just go to B1F, right? Like, I'm just like looking at those and they just look so good. I think we're always grabbing Grass here. More lol. This is a grass type, right? This is like Grass Fairy. I think this mon cannot be bad. That just feels like it'd actually be pretty solid. I know the Fairy type actually sounds pretty good too, right? Would have been really good if, I mean, that would have solved the Hydreigon issue, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I just always take the ground type here. Birch this time. Why do I have an electric type out right now? Any Noahs? Get out of there, buddy. It's definitely weak than the Seismitoad, but is what it is. Some pretty weak mon here as well, though, but we'll see. As getting past the one fight, and I think Finnegan usually does most of that. Let's get Mud Bomb here. That's not too bad. All right, what do we have here? Bashful, good attack. Oh no, that's sorry, that's not good attack. That's good special attack. I don't know how to beat. It's not great, but it's like okay. Probably does its job. It's fine. Really bad Minio this time, but it is what it is. Whatever. It's at least like just a solid mon, right? Oblivious. I imagine Bold cannot be good on a Barboach, but here we are. I guess it can't be like that bad if it at least has that much attack. At least it's Flame Body. Is this guaranteed Flame Body here? Or is it just 2 in a row we fire rolled? 2 in a row we fire rolled, fair enough. Not so bad though. A lot of these are actually pretty bad. Oh yeah, this is Illuminate. Okay. Doesn't look like a bad Morello. This is already Fairy type, right? Yeah, this is already Fairy type. Special attacker. Good bulk. I don't hate it. I think it already has Moonlight too, right? Which is weird as fuck. I imagine it cannot be correct for me to have... Is Barboach even a ground type yet? Okay, thank God it is. Imagine it cannot be correct for me to have a fucking Bebeil on my team right now. I didn't heal the Shinx, but it should be fine. Yeah, just... That fucking Tangela, man. That thing's a fucking menace. I could just two-shot my Finnegan was insane. Where's Riolu at? It looks like Shinx has a really good Oshawott range. I'm fine leading Shinx here. We should never die to a Razor Shell. Minio does really well in this fight as well. With ALA spam. And like the Riolu should just die to whatever. That was the crit, but that didn't mean an attack dropped us. Tragic. I should have always nuzzled first. My bad. I think I should be able to go into Morlul and just finish it off. Morlul also takes like nothing from this thing. Huge Illuminate. I'm assuming Morlul probably gets destroyed by this thing, but Minior is insane into it. Get the fake out here. I mean, I probably just Rock Tomb, right? I'm assuming we just win into this. Hold up, let me export the right Minior. I mean, there's no way we die to a Metal Claw, right? This has our Rock Smash right now, or Rock Tomb right now. Our Rock Tomb does a little bit, but not like that much. I think our Rapid Spin Air Ace here. Metal Claw can never kill us. We have a guaranteed kill after the Rapid Spin. Oh, right, that has Mach Punch. Even if +1 Mach Punch couldn't kill us, though. But yeah, I definitely should have actually checked that. I definitely like sleep is getting the better of me. I'm probably not going to go too much longer. I'm getting a little bit tired. I've been a little bit tired, but getting a little bit like overtired. Like, there's like a tide I can play, and there's a tide where I get like super lethargic, right? I'm like kind of hitting that lethargic point. All right. We will not see this goddamn fucking Tangler again. I guess if I had the menu, I could have done the Tangler. Smile. Inbox is like a doof. I probably don't care about that. So liked this lead. Like this lead still just feels like pretty good into a lot of the things I've seen there so far, right? That Tangler was a fucking menace though. Holy shit. Okay, Academy Trainer 1. Got Centric coming out first. Okay. So only has Retaliate, Runaway. Thinking doesn't do like super great here, but I'll probably go for the mod that just takes like no damage here, right? That has pretty good ranges, which is Minior. I also have ALAs to guarantee here. Wait. Are there two Centrids here? Is the Centrid also completely wrong? I think the Centrid is also completely wrong. Oh, I'm looking at slot 2, not slot 1. I was looking at the wrong Centrid, fuck. U-turn Focus Punch. Okay, this is fine then. I was looking at the wrong fucking Centrid. Holy fuck. Exploding C-Dot. Exploding Sunny Day C-Dot. Wow. Does it matter? Probably not. I think Minio just wins, but wow. Nice explosion, buddy. P-Dove. Okay, Minio, you're insane into this. What the fuck? That was the crit, by the way. Good shit, Minio. As Minio feels like a very good early game on, at least. It probably like gets outscaled at some point, but it's feeling very good if you get it early game. Like, this is like a really bad Minio too, and it just feels like it's doing shit. I do want Ancient Power here. Did I get rid of Rapid Spin last time? Or did I catch it at a level where it didn't come with Rapid Spin? What was the nature on this guy again? This one was Docile. Should attack and special attack. So I'm pretty sure Whiscash becomes a physical attacker, right? Or is it a mixed? It's kind of mixed, slightly befitting physical. What level do you get it, by the way? 30. It's a little rough, but it shouldn't be too bad. God is not guaranteed, right? But I guess Flash isn't really doing much. Oh my god, we get Luxray. Or Luxio. But the combo that fucked me last time. Fuck those guys. When we already have an Intim and increased crit rate, I don't really want that. I guess there's only one this time, huh? This is, yeah, I was gonna say, this would do level, right? You get Hyper Fang pretty early here too, right? Which does actually make this into a menace. That is probably supposed to come. It's probably... It was kind of weird. It's probably Sizzlepede I drop, right? If the others actually have important things they do. I'd like to keep the ground type. Last time was a water type I wanted to lead here. I guess Barrel lead doesn't sound too bad, right? Lets me just adjust into whatever I need to adjust into. Again. Hold up and import this. Sun and Sun. Yeah, I mean, Zakins can't do too much to us. We are Intent, which is weird. This does have Disable and Coil. I still think I just go for the Hyper Fang. Yeah, like this can Coil setup. Oh, it has Black Sludge. I didn't see the Black Sludge. Fuck. Goal here is just to get a low enough of Finnegan kill though, which is pretty early. So I think I'm fine just doing this still. It's very easy for me to come in on Constrict, and this should just be Constricting, right? Or Crunching. I think if I go Breakson now before it sets up again, we're always safe. This should just be Crunch. Another Coil is fine because we kill with Mudshot on outspeed. Jangmo. Oh shit. Okay, this confirms it does know it's of a mon before it chooses to send out here, which means whatever it has in slot 2 is probably a grass type. Its slot 2 is likely a slow grass type. Could also be like the Vulpix, I guess. Actually, no, I don't think we should one-shot to Vulpix. This is probably like a slow grass type without a lot of special defense, out a lot of bulk. Has Focus Punch, Bulletproof. What the fuck is a Bulletproof? Immune to Bullet. What the fuck is a Bullet move? Is Water Gun a bullet move? I don't know what the fuck a bullet move is, man. I'm assuming that I don't have to worry about it. It's a Focus Punch though, which is annoying. We don't think we have a die on Braixen at least. It's pressing Focus Punch, which we just break every time, right? So we can just Mudshot spam slowly. Okay, yeah. I know this has to be something that I can show a one-shot on. I actually don't even show a one-shot on this. But I guess we show out damage, right? Obviously. This is fine. We can't really fight a Braixen. Alright, just don't give me the fucking demon again, please. I think we can actually handle the demon this time, though, honestly. I guess it can still be sus, but we have a much better handle of the demon than we did last time, for sure. I think it was an absolute fucking demon, though. I feel like I just don't need the crunch coverage. Oh, we got an Evo here as well. Not bad, not bad. I'm probably never going to Ingrain on this, right? It's like such a sus move in a Nuzlocke. Confuse Ray. Probably not. We can roll with Magnitude. It's actually not even that bad here. If we can just like panic into something. Oh, we just have access to it. Rest. This isn't like a super bulky mon, but it's not bad. I don't want to get Cinder Scorch in this. I doubt it would ever give us a Cinder Scorch this early. That sounds like it would be a little bit too insane. I think a Bug Bite here, though. The Cinder Scorch was a decent physical Cinder Scorch, right? Decent is a strong word. Decent is a strong word. Okay. Slot 3. That's something I just like the fire, like a fire lead here in slot 3 against Trainer 3. There's probably still this. Menu over this, and this should be good. I mean, we should win in the match, right? We should just be the stronger of the two fire starters, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're much stronger between the two fire starters. This does have Flash Fire Charcoal. That's fine. Yeah, we just destroy this thing. It's not even close. Zora Ghost. Well, Asuian, but... there's another case where whatever it has in its middle is bad against fire, which is good for us. It's a Braixen. This is pressing Hex. It's like always Hex. I do have a Bale I can go into. Is that strong enough, though? We can only Aqua Jet, but that's not even that bad. We'll probably get U-turned into a... Life Orb Illusion. Wait. This thing has Illusion. So why is it not illused? Why is this thing not illused? Hold up. Is there another mon here with Illusion? Is there another mon in the game that has Illusion? There's the Zoras, right? There's no... Is there a deck Zora here? This is so weird. I don't know why this isn't illused. So maybe it doesn't see its book? I'm so confused why this isn't illused. This illusion just doesn't do anything in this. Why are you not illused? I don't know. It wouldn't even be a move change, right? It'd be an ability change, but... How weird. That is so weird. This thing, can Zora even have a different ability? As I say, I'm pretty sure the illusion is guaranteed too. That is so weird. Well, I know whatever they have in the back is weak to Braxton, so I'd rather keep that alive if I can. I probably do just go into the Babel. I just press Yawn. Because if I was about to say, there's a high chance it's Utons. Was it Bulbasaur? Okay. Let me just go back to Braxton against. What does this Bulbasaur have? It is falling asleep here. Ogre Leftovers falling asleep, but it does have sleep powder. There's something I have to swap though, right? No matter what. We never died anything in compress here, luckily. He goes to sleep, and now we just have a really good line. We can still decide to crit Hex here. Go back into Bibel now. I think Minio also takes too much damage here. There's no way Babush can fight this thing, right? I feel like it just has to be return to Bibel. Just Aqua Jet at least one. I probably do just Yawn this. Can't swap out anymore. And it has a thing anyway, so we're kind of just like gaining tons. Maybe go Shinotic next. Falls asleep here and we can just Mega Drain back up. Alright. Demon Tangler pool. We have arrived at the Demon Tangler pool. God, we already have a Giga Drain access. God, it feels so accelerated and I love it. Snore. Probably better than Magnitude. Fuck it. Okay, I do want Power Gem on this thing. But I don't actually, like, vibe that much with trying to dig for an Ancient Power up, right? Oops. I'm be surprised if this is Sizzlepede Evo as well, and I kind of almost want to use a Sizzlepede. Sizzlepede is a pretty strong mon at this point. It's like weird for what it would be replacing Babale, and Bale's a pretty good mon at this point too, right? Or Brex, which is also a good mon. Do I think this is better than Braixen is the question. Do I think this is better than Braixen? Probably, right? Feels weird, but it probably is. I'm assuming it's also supposed to be my lead for this next fight. Oh, this is the one that has like a lot of rock types though, right? What if I lead this? I'm gonna lead this, I think. Everyone who's leveled, right? Yeah. This is a fighting type, so this should be a good lead for us. We don't have a fade move yet, but that's fine. I think we'll be able to bulk up a few times, but I think that's fine. Like, Rock Tomb is fine here. Let's keep Giga Draining. Oh, I didn't even import his new level, did I? It feels like we just have to import every fucking fight here. That's the one thing I don't like about this. Surprised I could bulk up, honestly. Surprised I did what it did. Vigoroth. It's a Flame Orb, Bun, Vigoroth. Whose only attacking move is Chip Away. And fling the Flame Orb, but should never do it turn 1. I just Giga Drain again, right? I'm vibing here. Not even bunt yet. Why do you even have... Why does this thing even have Flame Orb? Doesn't that just make it weaker? Oh, hi there. Hakamoa with Focus Punch? Oh, Focus Punch, you say. You cannot damage me. I can't damage you, but you can't damage me. Yeah, she's like, can't do anything to us. It's hilarious. I'm gonna be here a while, though. Nice focus punches, buddy. Nice focus punches, buddy. Nice dragon typing. Oh, that was him before? Okay. We did it. We overcame. Ooh, interesting. That'll be better than Astonish. I mean, the Astonish came in clutch there, though. Oh, we get Spore as well. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So no Fairy move, that's fine. I don't actually respect that too much. The cost is interesting here. It'd be used as an attack up, not as anything else, but it's interesting. I don't hate it over quick attack. Oh, I gotta get Lux right here. That's not too bad. Let's try Thunder Fang already. Okay. Get Fire Fang access. It's probably slightly better coverage than Dark type is. I'd definitely have that as my coverage though. No questions asked. Okay, Wish Cash. I feel like speed control on this isn't like that major. You're gonna hit Aqua Tail. This is a decent physical attack as well. I believe this one had minus attack though. I think even at minus attack, this thing usually has more attack, right? And plus it's a 90 damage move. There's no way I'm not teaching it, right? This Rlease actually had a couple uses. Like, I can't remember if that was in I can't drop Rock Tomb, Power Gem. Oh, I can't drop Rapid Spin, Power Gem. I like Rock Tomb. It probably is just Rlease. I just figured out if there's like a Bright Patamon somewhere. This is a Bug Bite. Box seems okay though. This box seems okay. Oh, I guess I have one more guy to level, right? One of the more important ones too. Okay, they can start dropping moves here. Maybe I do keep Flame Burst. Nah, I don't think so. We get Side Beam here, right? We need to definitely teach that. I think Sail Swap has to have some pretty good uses somewhere, right? There's no way it doesn't. How long have we been going? Like I said, I think I'm gonna call here soon because I think we've been going for a few hours, right? I think it's weird to not stream too long on the release of new ROM, but my sleep is pretty fucked today. Wait, what the fuck? Is my YouTube stream not working? Why is it still just showing the same? Hold up, my YouTube stream might be fucked. Next year on Code to go live. I am live right now, right? Weird. My Twitch stream stop at some or my YouTube stream stop at some point? It shouldn't have. Hold up. I checked it the once to make sure it was live, but apparently it might have just stopped at some point. Oh no, it looks like it's still going. Weird. Going the entire time, right? Stream health. It looks like it's been fine the entire time. That's a weird one. Okay. Oh well. Alright. Much what we're doing here though. I want to do this and at least get some captures here, right? Like maybe we try to get to Petal Bug and then I might go to sleep. This is Grant. This is the Babale Grunt. Am I matching the Babale again? Hold up. Might be matching the Babale again. Luxray has a really good line here, though, right? Luxray has such a good line. We just nuzzle Thunderfang. Unless it double crits, we never die here. If it is about to double crit, we figure it the fuck out. I mean, we should just lock it into, like, Aqua Jet plus everything anyway after the nuzzle, right? I think, if I remember right, the Delphox was insane for the rest of this as well. Hold up. You evoed. You. Basically, like, nothing out of here. I feel like I took one too many mon out of here and I don't know who it is. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7 sounds right. I'm definitely taking Minior here. A little afraid of this Quagsire, if I'm being honest with you, but we probably have some way to eventually do it. Yeah, some combination of these should always be able to do this, I think. Some crazy. Just don't bring Cinescorch. It was a little bit weird, but it probably is the weakest in my box right now. It doesn't feel that weird. I think I do just give you Aspa because you probably do come out against that. The Sableye is definitely just Delphox, right? And Delphox does it really well. Should be good. Oh, right. This can just flinch spam us too, can't it? I did forget about that one. Didn't crit though, so always safe, yeah. I mean, I still think that's probably my best lead is just to risk never getting flinched. Should be a ground move for Shinodican. Oh, you can cuss that. You really don't see a guaranteed kill against a Luxray. Oh, you don't have a ground move, like a good ground move. Oh, I see. That's bad. I think I'm supposed to shrink sap this because I have so much healing. As weird as that sounds. After the cuss, we should be faster. Let's get the -1 and then we can basically full heal unless it's like exactly crit there. And also Spore here. Before we Giga Drain. I should have Spored before String Sap is the real answer, but it's fine. This can set up, but I think it doesn't really matter. We just go with this and we just win. Move the Sludge Bomb, but that's fine. Even if we do get Thinged, obviously we don't care at all on a Delphox. This thing just gets absolutely annihilated. Okay, weird thing here. I don't really have like a great water type. I do have water types, you know what I mean? And this is Hoenn. Do I really ever fish here? This is 103. Or 102. We already have a pretty good flying type here, right? Go for like a Noibat. Susket, Mantike, Finian, Ducklet, Piplup, Quaxley. I mean, as long as we dodge Finian and maybe Ducklet, I don't hate that encounter zone. We're getting another bug later though, so it's kind of weird, but fine if we get Susket. Because we have Minior, but maybe I do want another flying type. Because a lot of these flying types aren't just like purely flying types either, right? I feel like flying type is actually pretty good here as long as we dodge the Styly. Maybe I'm wrong, but... like, that's pretty good later. Actually, did we just already get... there's no way we get Corvusquire here, right? Or Corviknight here, right? Yeah, Corviknight's not until 50. Okay, I kind of figured. Oh, you can't even, like, boost delay either. Tragic. Yeah, you just full level this then. It'll be a mod that doesn't do a lot for a while, because I have this Minio, I feel like it's fine, right? Just not to do anything. There's no reason in this to delay, it looks like, though, so we'll just take the Evo now. I don't know, maybe it does something this early. It's better than Leah when I can just Rock Smash, right? Also, that seems like not... I mean, once it becomes a Corviknight, it's actually like very solid, right? When does it become a Corviknight exactly? Can exchange. It's after Brawly. It makes sense you wouldn't have a Corvusquire for Brawly. Yeah, fair enough. Or a Corviknight for Brawly. That would be pretty insane. Alright. Next is the Lechonk guy. Look at that Chonka. I don't... my Bug Bite is Speed Tide? You're joking me. Does... we have a Nub, but a Nub doesn't stop Stuffed Cheek, right? Not prevented by a Nub, yeah. Shouldn't have got rid of that Pluck, my bad. My fucking bad. Fuck. Should not have got rid of that pluck when I did. I mean, I still think we're probably supposed to lead the Center Scorch, honestly. And we just have to hope. If it doesn't, we'll need to figure something out, but it should be fine for someone somewhere. This Shamgu, though. Hold up, I have the wrong Menia form. Even my Menio can't do this against the Ice Fang. Oh, this is a mistake out though. I mean, it's probably gonna have to be something very similar to last time where we like bring Delphox in on Trailblaze, Ice Fang, and then pivot out on the Facade, right? Into something. I think Menio just like Giga vibes this. If Menio doesn't, someone else here does, surely. Yeah, I think Shinotic is probably the one doing the least. Yeah, I don't think Shinotic can ever really do anything here. Just bring everyone who isn't Shinotic at least, and then debate if I want to bring Corvusquire. Probably not Corvusquire either. I should Aspa that, and I think that's the only thing we really need here. Aspa this, and I think we should just be fine. This is all pretty standard. I'm like a little afraid of this Lechonk Evo, but like, God, being speed tidy is so tragic. Oh, I got rid of Bug Bite. Anyway, okay, being speed tight didn't matter. I think this was still my lead, but being speed tight didn't actually matter. Like, I think going for a button is legitimately one of the best chances I have. So I actually went for the... Oh my god, good shit. Good crit Center Scorch. Like, I just don't think I had, like, insane options into that anyway. Oh, how did I not end up with Minior here? Oh, because I have Chanel for fun. It should be fine. Because we have Luxray. Definitely weird, though. We just nuzzle Thunderfang here. Alright, being out against this is probably pretty good as well. Posada's a 67 here. Are we fast? Are we That means I can't attack here. I don't really have... I can't risk Thunderfang pairing, right? So I have to, like, Leah spam instead on this Facade. Okay, I guess we do swap out. I can, like, Leah Ice Fang, swap out next turn into Facade. 70. Always Facade here. If it freezes, we just hope it stays asleep. I have nothing that can swap into Stakeout Facade, though. I'm not gonna lie. I have nothing that can swap into Fake Out Facade. I have a kill at -2, do I? I don't kill until -3. So I can do 67, I don't kill until -3. I just have nothing that can swap into the Facade, so I missed Minior. Right. Maybe Wishcash can? Wishcash can. Interesting. We have slow here, so this is technically allowed to Trailblaze as well as the awkward thing. Right. God, the fact that this can Trailblaze is so weird. Wish we were not faster right now. I think I Leer again. We'll still be faster than... If it Trailblaze, I think we're in a good spot. If it doesn't... It can... So it shouldn't be able to Trailblaze now because it sees kill, surely, right? You should just always go for kill. I think you should just always go for kill here, hopefully. Wait, why is it faster now? What happened? It never... What? This never Trailblaze, right? Am I high? When did this Trailblaze? I just, like, go brain dead on this Trailblazing? I'm so confused. I think I might just went brain dead on this Trailblazing at some point. I'm playing horribly today. What the fuck? This one's definitely a sleep diff. When the fuck did that Trailblaze? I just realized I had an entire fight like that too. I actually just did not see the trailblazing. It's on one while Leah. Yeah, I just commit the Leah because we're in at 91 when this comes in, right? I go into this, and we do that, yeah. Oh, Trailblaze, the Trailblaze on one, I just didn't see it. Oh, Trailblaze on one, I just didn't see it because I'm blind. I was wondering how we were that healthy. That's my bad. I should have Leah or Ice Fang on one then. That's like actually just like pure sleep diff. That is pure sleep diff. Maybe. Yeah, I think like losing him on that early, especially when it's like, I mean, I probably get another electric type there anyway, but like, it's probably just not worth losing him on that early. Especially just something like that stupid, right? With fucking gum shoes. Yeah, I'm definitely like very anti-locked in right now. I'm also like kind of told from that fucking Tangler too. I'm not gonna lie. That Tangler thing, I am still not over that fucking Tangler. Just box checking my entire box. Zero HP is so weird. I don't think I'd take that. I really don't like zero special defense either. That is fine. That is fine. That is more than fine, yeah. We want timid. Actually, this time I cannot int another time in a row, right? There's a limit to how much I can int. I think we pass it. Ooh. Early still type. This does it still need Ice Stone to level? And if so, when do we get it? We do need Ice Stone. I'm assuming we get it in Petal Bug. No. Granite Cave B2F. We do not get it until Granite Cave. Interesting. I didn't level either. Never punished. Yeah, so we can't actually level this until Granite. That's gonna be a little while, but that should be fine. I'm just like look at this box and then go to sleep, honestly. Pidgey? That's fine. Like, how low do you get Mega Pidgeot? What does it list? Megas in this? Probably special. Yeah. You get the Pidgeot Terra Cave End. Okay, that sounds pretty fire then, fuck. Actually sounds so fucking fire. What the? Could be wrong. I think that sounds like Giga Fire into the game. Akins. Ugh. There's a lot of mon I hate. Akins is definitely one of the mon I like, actually hate in any game I see it. It's an Intim mon at least, I guess. It's a Poison mon. Oh my god, it's a Growlithe. Not a Hammy, but it is a Growlithe. That does not want to be captured. The little guy, though. Yoss as well. I mean, it says I'm probably like a little bit too tired to actually be playing right now, right? I think I'm just like a little bit too tired to be playing right now, so I think I'm gonna raid out and then we'll come back another day. Maybe another stream, but my sleep was like in a weird spot. Where is my? I think part of the issue was also having to have so many fucking tabs open for this is kind of throwing me off, right? I just don't know what anything is anymore. It just feels so weird. All right, where's my raid button? Go find someone. Actually, if a new game coming out, that has to be someone streaming we haven't went to in a while. Who have we not raided into in a while? Who have we not raided into in a while? God, everyone is doing this. What I might do is just like go take a nap and then come back on and stream some more. Honestly, I have to actually fucking do walk tomorrow though, so it's kind of weird. I was like not in the right headspace to keep playing this right now though, sadly. I have too many options now. Decision paralysis. I think I rated knife recently, right? When's the last time I rated Lori? I think I saw him online at some point, right? So he's still there. Yeah. I'll send you guys over there. They look like they're actually playing the game well. At the 38 range, it looks like. I'll send you guys over there. Definitely be back tomorrow after work. I just don't know if I'm gonna take a nap first or not. So I don't know if it's gonna be the normal stream timer or is it if it's gonna be like a super late stream. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Catch you all later. Boop.